Sure.
It's amazing. It's like I was, raised in the South or something.
I mean, technically, I was as well.
Shut up.
That's not the same. It is not the same South. You can't just go, I was raised in the South.
Everywhere
Every
has a
planet,
south. It's
every
not the
planet
same.
has a north. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
But it's different. Like, you know what I'm referring to when the. How
Yeah,
many
no,
people of
it's
you actually
That's
know what
English
he's
humor.
referring to
it's
when you
it's
say
like
the South?
yeah, it's simple. It's American South. It's high noon. British
Yeah,
South. Pip
basically.
pip cheerio, old boy.
Oh my god!
It's like a perfect rendition of.
Yes. It is. Good Lord, Jeremiah! It is 12 of the Queen's o'clocks. Yeah.
Of course. Do you not know that we are missing our 12 o'clock tea with the Queen? By Jove, I can't believe you sometimes, Jonathan.
I love this.
Now, where's the sweeper? Where's the chimney sweeper? Come on, come. I've got a farthing for you if you will do this for me. Okay.
I just sent an image of Doom Guy and his rabbit.
Yeah.
Because even the most badass of people have soft spots for small, cuddly creatures.
Well, that's the entire reason why he went on a rampage in Doom 2. Because he saw that they killed
Pretty
his bunny.
much, yeah.
And
Yep.
he never stopped.
There's a very nice painting on
Man
the wall
too angry
in
to
the
die.
what the fuck's it called? The Doom Citadel or something like that.
I think it's called the Fortress of Doom.
The Fortress of
Oh
Doom.
my god.
Yeah.
It's so cool.
It's tea time.
He just has a portrait of himself with his rabbit.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Hold on, and I think they also snuck the rabbit into like the main poster for the game as well. Hold on.
They did. Here's a minute.
God, that reminds me of the daughter of evil. Oh my god, he's got a gun! Who gave a rabbit a gun?
Wait, is that rabbit really got a gun?
I'm talking about the teacup.
Oh, yeah, teacup.
What?
What?
I think... Yeah, I don't know.
I think we got to disconnect.
Oh my god.
Alrighty. So, fingers crossed, Roll20 doesn't explode like it did last time.
And then
Yeah, it was like a major thing.
Oh, there's the teacup with the gun.
Oh, yeah, I just saw it as well. Okay, that makes sense to me now. Alrighty. Anyway. Well, that's good. The music's working. So, yay. Our band of adventurers, the God's Headache, are in the city of Groffield, attempting to discover one of the party members' old cults. We'll say cults at this point. The Wardens of the Worldfire. Through their exploration, they discovered that burnings apparently are still happening in Groffield. So, in order to try and find out more information about these burnings and the supposed Shadow Phoenix that is tied to them, a group of you took part in a fight pit known as the Sunken Chest, in which you were able to get the attention of one of the representatives of a major of a major crime group's representative, who also appeared to be an acquaintance of Delson. Being given an option of hunting and killing the Shadow Phoenix, guard duty, or simply offering protection to some of the shop fronts at Groffield, Nemesis took part in some guard duty, where, with her supposed wingman, an individual simply known as Ginge, somehow convinced her to take a rest, only to find that the individual that Nemesis was meant to protect was now dead, and her supposedly marked by the Shadow Phoenix. The next day was a rather tranquil panic as you all try to find ways to keep Nemesis safe from this mysterious individual. Only to find the individual that next night, indicating to the dockyard to be there 2 moons from now. And that's where we left off. So, sleep eventually greets you all. So, God's Headache, what is it that you wish to do?
Stay hello back to sleep.
Isn't 2 moons like 2 months or something? Or is that different phrasing?
Seems to be.
I'm guessing he means 2 moons as in days, not the moon cycle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, so there have been 2 moons have been and gone since.
Plus, it would not be 2 months. Like 8
Yeah.
moon cycles is a month. So,
I'm busy. Come back to me in 2 months.
right?
Come back.
You get the feeling.
back.
You get the feeling, given that the fact that it is would be rather weird for someone to be marked, for them to wait 2 months to speak with you, given they know where you are. Apparently, you assume they mean days.
Mm-hmm. Well, in general context, so we finished. I'm gonna go back to making my potion. I
Okay.
think I should have them done in 2 days.
Yep.
Think
You
it-
should. Let's
right.
see. It was 3 days, and you spent a day working on it.
Mhm.
So by the start of the 4th day, you'll be done, because obviously you got to rest and everything.
I guess I should discuss with everyone if it's actually deadly assassin on the docks randomly
Yeah.
for really no reason whatsoever,
Mhm.
other than they can kill me easier.
Yep.
Hmm.
I mean, we could stake out around the area. Ration.
Yeah, we could.
Ration. Are you up for using your pass without a trace to help with that?
Try the docks. If we know we're meeting that night, just do it before we leave.
To be fair, if they know where I'm staying, they probably know that you're all a part of my group as well.
Indeed.
Actually, can I survey the inn?
Like, as in, when you say survey, like, just check it
To see
from
if there's
top to
any suspicious characters or someone that I might recognize.
bottom. Make an investigation check.
Because to know where I was, they would have had to follow me and stuck around me for at least a little while.
5.
No.
No.
God damn it, Nem. You're such a fucking idiot. This is why you got trapped in a shed. I love how I blame Nem other than, the dice.
Alright. So, you have 2 nights before this supposed meeting. So, is there anything that you wish to do in those 2 nights to prepare? I know that Floriana said that she's going to be working on the potion. What about everyone else?
Wait, in the daytime I got gun. So in the nighttime, could I be working on acid?
It'll take a lot longer to get the acid completed, because obviously you're only dedicating part of your night. Because otherwise you start getting points of exhaustion because you're obviously not sleeping enough. So I'd say yes, but it will take a lot. It will take, I would say, 4 times longer, because you're training for gun all day, and in that time where you would make 1, you've only got like maybe an hour or 2 afterwards before you go to sleep.
Can I write a will
This
in
is
case I
acceptable.
fucking die?
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't want you guys picking at my body like you.
Can I forge
I
her
leave
will?
everything I own to my pet pseudo dragon scampers.
Fucking Christ.
If you wish to spend time writing a will, you are free to.
Everyone anyone gets a cookie if they know what that's a reference to.
There we go. Here, I'll just put in my thing.
Oh, yeah,
Nem's will.
Okay, yeah, that thing.
Just in case you guys want to, like, grave rob me.
I'm guessing it's.
You get a cookie. You have earned
I'm
yourself.
guessing it's just like bury everything I own alongside with Gregory. Fuck all of you.
None of you get anything.
You get nothing. You lose. Yeah.
Good day, sir.
Fortune, you
Day,
get.
sir.
Oh, did
Fortune,
we
you
get
my fancy jewelry.
did we get our bracelets upgraded?
No, you
Oh.
didn't take up that offer.
No. How much was that?
It was. Let me look at my. Actually, he didn't specify the cost.
Oh, he didn't.
No. He just said that
Yeah.
he could upgrade it to be akin to the earrings.
God, you guys are useless to me. You can't even get a price. I'm not even allowed to be out and about. Like,
It was just my like I just decided it wasn't worth doing.
so
I can mention it to you if you like. He mentions like I'm annoyed with these bracelets. Why do I have to keep yelling at them? Oh, I'll mention that the guy
well,
had
I'm
offered
just
it.
thinking if some of you guys are gonna be like a ways away or like,
I literally set up a.
then
The
like
main reason it just came down to the main reason why it wasn't worth it is like the max range stays the same. We just have to yell into it. Like,
I don't know. It seems pretty useful to like be able to whisper instead of screaming into a bracelet when you're like in hiding or trying to communicate.
It's true.
That is true.
It's very true.
It is.
And we all get to do the cool, like, super secret agent spy thing of, like, holding onto our ears.
Okay,
Go and
I
look at it,
am
Mariana.
going to. No, I'm gonna give either Floriana or Delson my bracelet so that they can get it upgraded.
Go to Floriana. I have gun.
Oh yeah, you have gun. When are you gonna be proficient in that?
About a week.
About a week.
7
Okay.
days.
I mean, apparently the princess thinks we should actually go up to the next class of bracelets. I guess we'll get them then.
I mean, you guys can have normal bracelets,
It
but I would like
requires
to
more
be able
jewels.
for all of you to hear the conversation.
She makes a good point there.
Oh my god.
For the record, with the bracelet, in order for it to actually activate, you need to actually, hold it up to like near your mouth and such. You can't
Yeah,
just.
and you do like secret agent style, like
Yeah, like a
Right.
secret agent style, like talking into their sleeve kind of deal. It's
So
kind of,
basically, it's like the Power Ranger communicators.
yeah, basically, yeah. Because it's similar to how like with Critical Role, like Vox Machina, they have to actually hold on to the earrings to activate it kind of deal.
Yeah.
Like it's not a on all the time kind of deal.
Fair enough.
Yeah, switch to some techno music because that's where you guys are right now. Okay, so what is everyone doing then for the day and 2 days or?
Well, apparently I'm gonna go talk to Zixit before I go do my potion work because I need to do an upgrade.
My legs hurt so fucking much.
Because I imagine compared to Delson, we would probably need to take like 18 hours of gun work. Mine only takes probably like 8 or 9 per day.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I want you guys to do since I
Oh yeah,
can't
don't
leave.
forget about the glyph of warding.
Yeah, we know the password to it, which is I'm pretty sure like Fortune loves her princess
Yes.
or something
Oh,
stupid.
It was Fortune
Yeah.
Lord Princess in
but in a
Infernal.
language none of us actually understand.
In Infernal.
It's in Infernal, which
Yeah,
a lot of us have a basic understanding of. Thank you very much.
exactly.
You know how to say that particular phrase well enough, but those
Yeah, we all rolled for it.
yeah.
Mhm.
So those of you that don't speak
God, the
Infernal
party is
knows it.
Power Rangers. That's great.
That should be kind of fun. I'd love to draw that if I.
Oh god, and I have polymorph.
That's funny.
If only mass polymorph was still a spell.
It is.
yeah.
It's
Well, I
morphin'
don't know if
time.
mass.
I'm pretty sure Mass Polymorph is still.
Yeah,
Mass Polymorph
yeah,
is still.
Yeah,
yeah.
it is.
It's
It's
ninth
just a high
level.
level.
Yeah, it was re-added in Xanathar's guide.
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah.
Yeah, mass polymorph. Here it is.
Way too much.
Yeah, way too much
Yeah.
when you can just have true polymorph.
Indeed. Truly become a dragon.
Form up to 10 creature. Turn up. Wait, what?
Up to 10 creatures can be polymorphed into
And you can
something.
like change. You can decide who turns into what. It's not just like all of one the same thing, which is why it's pretty silly.
That's why it's a 9th level spell.
Yeah, you can cast it on a lot of people, and you can do it on your party and the bad guys. Then have like a monster fight, and it's like
Yeah,
Of course, the worst part is like, oh, I cast True Polymorph. Next thing you know, the dragon hits the bard and he loses the concentration.
Yeah.
And then it's just sad times. Anyway, so
Just turn into a dragon.
Alright. I'm not sure what I want to do because I don't know what's going on very much.
I would say become the Tarask, but I don't think you can do that with True Polymorph. Because you would have to, I don't know, see it.
I think I might just
It's level
offer.
CR.
Yeah, I think the upgraded
never
communication
do
bracelet was all that I.
take your time, please. It's been a while. So
Yeah, I
it's
don't know.
fine.
If you have questions about what is happening, you can ask them now.
Well, I think I have some ideas. It was you when you guys went, like the people, because the last time I was here, you guys went and we were planning on going and dealing with or interrupting. Yeah, the meeting was
little meeting,
and they told you guys about like to go somewhere or that something to do with this fighting pit.
Mm-hmm.
And then you went there, and that's where you met the woman that Delson knows.
Yep.
And then she was she the one that told you guys this information that we need to meet in 2 days?
No.
Nem won the battle, and then the person that Delson knows. God, what is her
Cereza.
name?
Yeah,
You're gonna hear
what's her
me
name?
use
Yeah.
it a lot.
Cereza.
Cereza. So she gave Nem a job to like watch this official,
Oh,
and
yes,
then
yes.
Nem, being the complete dumbass blonde that she is,
You're paladin. You're
trusted
a good
this
person.
random person that she did not know, even though I was suspicious, and went and slept in a fucking shed to avoid a point of exhaustion. Then she got locked in, and it was horrible. But
Wow.
anyways, that person turned out to be the Shadow Phoenix who killed that official. And now he or she is coming after Nem,
Okay.
which is why we are doing all of this.
Okay.
Okay.
And that is who we are meeting at the docks in 2 days.
The person that is after you.
Yes.
Okay.
Speaking of which, I know that some of you are gonna hide and stuff. I want 2 people to come with me that can disguise themselves.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me have a look.
Who either has a disguise kit or has the ability.
Let me check to see if I actually have a disguise kit or proficient in it.
I am neither.
What kind of disguise are you wanting to do?
horse head. I just don't want them to know your identity.
I mean, I already still have a costume.
Oh, Gratian does.
Yep, Gratian is
Although
proficient.
I have a.
I just love the idea of Delson in a costume. Going along with you. Just like, hello. I'm not Delson.
All of you to assume he doesn't always carry around a jester costume.
I would prefer a beef to go with me, but I am that beef, so I guess,
I mean, isn't Fortune also proficient in disguise kits?
she should be because she's a rogue.
Fortune is
Yep.
beef.
Well, she's not beef, but
If she
I'm not sure
stabs
if it's just
someone near beef,
automatically
she does
something you
bonus
get as a
damage.
You just want 2 people who can disguise themselves to walk up to the Shadow Phoenix and the rest of us to hide then?
I'm pretty sure you can use a disguise kit. Like somebody can make somebody into a disguise. Like you don't have to be proficient in it to wear it. Like Gratian could do makeup somebody. He could have.
Yeah, the disguise kit proficiency is just making the disguise. It's not actually like wearing it. That would be like if...
I have a great idea.
Yeah.
The disconnect would more come from.
Riot. Make her look like just a legit horse. She's just a horse.
I don't think that's how that works.
Yeah, I think that the disconnect in the disguise kit would be something like, if you try to
I could polymorph Raya into a horse.
Fucking,
But, you
oh
know,
my
just
god,
like
we are
deception.
not
You just-
polymorphing Raya.
it's probably
We
something
can
like
make her
not a
look
bad idea.
like a normal like centaur lady.
Oh my god, I would
Just
I,
not like
the problem is that all of the beef is really recognizable. Like
Indeed.
you can maybe like Trothnar is
I
probably
would
the
so
second
take you
most-
up on that offer, Sav. But
Hey.
okay. Delson and Raya will go with me, I guess.
could you dress me
It's
up
a
as like
weird
a big child?
combination, but
It is.
big child.
that's
Probably.
Oh my
Unfortunately,
God.
we would have to do the unholy thing, which is remove your beard.
Oh yeah,
I
fuck
mean,
off.
I am the only
Like,
person
yeah.
here that has any form of
I feel
anti-magic.
like saying as a joke is like
If we
great.
need it.
that's true. I don't know. I
Well, back to
like
the case.
having Raya with me. I think that's a good idea.
Yes,
The
I
Lucha
agree.
teeth is back.
I mean, it's the monk. Like,
And besides,
Okay.
if anything occurs, you could always just have Raya throw me at the Shadow Phoenix.
yeah, but like, you're squishy and like you're, which is
This is where he
basically
turns-
the same thing.
Oh, it's where it turns into Rask.
I guess you do have you do have a lot of different like buffs and stuns that could help. I don't know
And
if this is
CC.
going to ensue into like a boss fight or something, but
We should still be prepared.
Indeed.
okay, I will. Fine, I will take Raya and Delson, and I guess either Gratian or Fortune can disguise them.
I don't think Fortune actually has disguise kit and stuff.
She can get one.
Yeah, but Anna's not responding or talking at all, so I'm not really sure if she has
I actually think
skills in
we'll
that.
have.
It's okay because we still have Gratian, and Gratian can.
Yeah, Gratian can just do
use-
both.
Yeah.
Guys.
All right. So
What
The-
what are you guys
night-
being disguised
the
as?
night of, I guess. Yeah. What are you guys being disguised as? Two centaurs in a trench coat. Like.
Just a really long
what?
centaur, but the back half is Delson.
Can I have myself disguised as an old human?
Yeah,
I mean,
they're
that
just gonna
seems
do.
simple enough. You just need to cover up the ears.
Yeah, we'll cover up your ears. We'll
put
cut
on
off some of.
wrinkles.
Yeah, we'll cut off
Put
some
on wrinkles,
Trothnar's
give me
beard.
a beard.
Yeah, let's cut off the beard, dye it a little bit, and put it on. It's like, yeah,
There you go.
Be able to. You would have to. I mean, obviously, if you're trying to be an old act like an old human, then you would have to do a performance check on the point. But
Yeah.
Bold of you to assume
I believe-
that I'm not willing to
Is
do
it
that.
deception?
Yeah, that sounds
it's
right.
it's
that sounds-
deception or performance really on that one.
sounds
I'm good
right
with
up Delson's
both.
alley.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's a
it's
bard.
got- 'cause-
So unless he royally screws up, I swear to God, Delson.
So, and what part are you playing in this, Delson? An old human. Why would you be with Nemesis?
maybe he's drunk.
Or are you just going to
Exactly.
hang out nearby?
This lady is this.
Oh my God, just this pervy old man that followed me. Dear God, no.
That's the way to speak your grim, Poppy.
My God, stop. No.
Well, I should try. I tried.
you guys will still be my friends. We will still be like in a group, okay?
Yes, so who might you be? Why is this noble princess walking around with a crazy old man?
No one knows that I am.
Baroness,
Because the
I
intention
think,
is...
I think you forgot that princess has now been reserved for fortune use only.
Okay,
The,
noble lady.
the intention is to
Again,
not
no one
seem
is-
like you're with people, right? You just seem alone while these two are nearby, right? That's thought sense.
She wants to be the horse.
Oh my god, she really
So-
wants to be a horse. Okay, fine.
I
You
shall
can be
ride
a
on this.
horse.
I shall simply be taking my horse through a stroll while drunk.
God, honestly, I shouldn't even take Delson. I'll just take Raya the fucking horse.
Well, I don't think we have any polymorph that would last that long, because I don't think she could actually...
Polymorph lasts an hour,
How-
I believe.
Oh, an
It
hour?
lasts an hour.
Okay, then yeah, no, that would work.
Let me-
That could work. But I feel
I'll
like
have a look.
Delson should still be there in case we need it to be dispelled.
Yeah, you could
Yep.
just be like, Delson could just be an old guy, like, taking his horse for a walk or whatever.
Well, I was actually going to be on the horse because it's
Oh, yeah.
more convenient to have her nearby.
Yeah,
Fair
it lasts till an hour, it says.
And
Well,
then
it
I
like
guess
Delson be like her
keep the
granddad or
crazy
something.
old man on the docks. He cannot be my grandfather.
Yeah, I
Holy
think
shit.
I don't think they should be, like, connected at all. I think he should just be, like, a crazy drunkard that's nearby.
Can someone give me a fishing pole too?
Here you go, Delson, and I hand him the pole of angling.
Nice. All right.
Wait,
yeah.
you
Then
had this fishing pole this whole time?
we will do that then. Obviously, Delson won't come at the same time as us. He'll either come a little bit earlier or later.
Mhm.
And then I guess I'll ride Raya in, and she'll be a horse.
That
And
was
suddenly the horse
that
starts
was
punching. Goo, 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 goo.
that was literally like 4 innuendos in a row there.
It was.
I could hear
Disagree.
all of them, and I was like, I can't stop.
This
If I
is the
can do her
greatest
amongst stuff,
thing
she
we
just
have
has to
ever
do
done.
horse kicks.
For the record as well, if Raya is polymorphed into a horse, she will gain the stats and attack of a horse.
Yeah. Yeah, and like, she won't be intelligent. You'll have to, like, give her a smack in order for her to wake
Sure,
up.
but-
You know what I mean?
That's
Like, you'll have to
fine. That's why
take
I
her out of
want.
polymorph.
That's
and
why I want Delson nearby too to be able to like dispel it.
That's
I
true.
thought, mental, I thought mental stats stay the same, so your intelligence,
Nope.
wisdom, and...
Only when you're a druid.
Yeah, no, so
Oh.
it's only Druid that applies for everything else. It is.
That's
That's why you kind
That
of
is
really
all
have to pay attention to
perfectly-
what you polymorph into.
it's perfectly fine by me.
Magical
Like-
fire breath breathing bear.
It's the whole reason that I want Delson to be here in case we need to dispel it. It's just kind of the, I guess, element of surprise.
It's like, you thought it was a horse, but it was me, Raya.
But
A
it was
centaur.
me, a half horse. Oh my god.
You thought it was a horse. Well, you're half right.
I am not the whole
That's
horse.
fantastic.
And then I guess the rest of you guys will be around, but like in hiding.
I can take
I'll just,
Trofnar, and as long as we're within line of sight, I can get us there quite quickly.
I think
Dimension
as long
Doria.
as I have the cloak look kind of
Oh
ratty.
yeah, and Ration can always use Pass Without a Trace to help.
Yeah,
I think-
we can all be sneaky, but
I think as long as I just have this cloak I wear, it look kind of ratty, and don't wear this nice clothes, I'll probably just look like a street urchin that's in the docks doing, keep or something.
Yeah, I just don't want too many people to be like
yeah, we don't want to
seen
be
in
really
disguise.
close. Yeah.
Like we don't want to be obvious. It's one person. If it's like one person, it's like, oh, okay. But if it's several, it's like,
Wait a minute, something ain't right here.
yeah.
Yeah.
So,
An illusion. What are you hiding?
oh, for fuck's sake.
All right.
Okay, you fucking Nightborn.
All right.
I
so
shall
that-
be right back.
Okay.
I don't
I'm
think-
not.
All
I don't
right,
know if Anna's
so
even here.
I
She's
think
not
right.
talking at all.
Ooh.
No,
So, I
Rye's
guess-
here, but Anna hasn't said anything or responded to any of the things
she
you're
she was talking a little bit ago.
She may
Before
She
we
be
might
started.
have just gone to do something.
Yeah. Maybe
But,
she's getting her ice cream again like last time. That or her mic's
Okay.
broken, one of the two.
So the rest of you guys will be in hiding. Gratian is going to use pass without a trace on you guys. Valeth is going to be with Trosnar so his armor doesn't go clink, clink, clink.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, we'll be
Okay.
farther away. That's a good call.
Yeah. And then Raya will be right by me as my horse. For fuck's sake. This is honestly like the dumbest and greatest plan ever. But
Those are the best kinds.
and then
Mhm.
Delson will be, I guess, on one of the other sides of the dock, like fishing or something, in a disguise. Hopefully, not killed.
Yeah, Delson's gonna be a fisherman. That's what we're gonna dress him up as.
Yep.
And,
All right.
and Gray, with what you were saying, if you click on the disguise kit, it should allow you to choose your like particular thing that you need to roll for it. If you're proficient in it, then it'll be your proficiency plus. I want to say it's Dex, but I think it might be more.
Yeah, it could be like
intelligence.
Dex or Intelligence or.
Yeah.
I always thought it was charisma.
That's for the like actual passing yourself off as something.
Yeah,
Well, like,
that's the
this
thing.
is how well he makes the disguise.
Because
Okay.
I don't think the kit actually says what proficiency. Oh,
No, because it depends on the
to
role.
any ability checks you make to create a visual disguise.
Okay.
Because it might be like you trying to replicate a person's like look, which is intelligence. It might be like you need to get really fine details, which is dexterity.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. So I guess it would be the same. I guess it would be the same thing as like for doing a stealth check, which I think is Dex. Because you're trying to be stealthy, you're trying
Sure.
to
Yeah.
see.
Stealth
It's really
is Dex.
you
Yeah.
can like argue for many a different thing.
Yeah, I guess it depends on. I guess it depends on the
Right.
nature of the disguise. I guess.
Yeah. Although you could argue it's like charisma to like pull off the disguise.
But that's
And
more
then
acting.
But it's like- that's
Delson will be
Delson's
doing
side
that
of
with
it.
his like performance and deception.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Charisma's the one for the person trying to pass themselves off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
guess.
since it's Gratian doing it, he's doing like the details and make it believable.
Yeah. So I guess in that case it would be intelligence or dexterity.
Yep. Go
Can I
ahead
give
and
him
pick
advantage?
which one you prefer.
Can I go
I'm
like help
here.
Ration do it? I'll critique his work.
I mean, you'd be able to critique it, but it'll be done at that point. So.
Well, let's like
They
not
could like
critique
they
it,
could
but like
team up.
yeah, it's like no, that's wrong. That's
Did
doesn't-
Floriana go
Exact-
and get the bracelets, or have we just been like talking?
I don't think this was the
you
night
guys,
before.
you guys have all been doing like your little planning things. I was going to wait until you
Yeah.
finished that before
Oh,
it's
sweet!
like,
got,
Look
like-
at that.
hey, okay,
Well,
Nice.
So good. Okay.
Yeah, because we had like 2 days to do stuff, and then I imagine this is like the night before, like the day of, because it's supposed to be like in the evening.
yeah. It's just that you
I
guys,
assume.
you guys just got into the planning bit. I was like, okay, I'll let them finish
Yeah.
that first before I do the. So before you did all this stuff, it was this.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. I think we're done now. I think we have our plan.
Because
so.
if we need to get anything for like these disguises or like a plan, then we can do that in the days before, right? Like
Yep.
just
Yeah.
kind of coming up.
looks pretty good, Gratian.
Yeah.
What
so
do you think? How do you feel old, Delson?
What was that?
Oh, is that funny?
Hey, down here, I can hear you.
Kimberly just wakes up and calls Fred like, I feel a great disturbance in the hold.
Oh, and just a note, I will give a inspirational "Don't Die" speech right beforehand, but not right now, obviously.
Yeah, before
Okay.
we go in.
Good to know. So I assume the majority of the 2 days it's Delson doing gun, Floriana doing potion, the bracelet for Nemesis being upgraded, which will cost you 15 gold because most of everything's there already. So
I'm
it's-
offering
Alright.
to I'm just gonna do everyone's as long as they're willing to do it.
Can I have the stick of rowing?
So what? That's like 15 times 8,
yeah, so that would be 36.
120.
Really?
Someone's a faster mather than me then, clearly.
I'm
So, yes.
really bad at math. I just typed it in.
Oh.
You have no idea how bad I am.
Okay. So yeah, so the bracelet range is still the same, but now you don't need to yell into it in order to be heard when you get nearer to its max range.
Okay.
Alright, so, okay. How much gold did you say it was? You said it was
15 per
15.
bracelet, so it's 120 total.
Okay. I thought I heard a, like, insanely larger number. I might, nope, whatever.
No, you're probably thinking of the original, like, to actually buy them originally.
Probably.
Yeah, since the bracelets are already there.
Yeah. I mean, Six
Then we
explains.
just upgrade them.
Yeah, I mean, he explains. He says, "Well, it's just a little bit of refinement. Yes, just a little bit of work to make sure that you're not screaming at the top of your lungs. And the materials are fine. Refinement of the spells." You know, it's just basically refining what's already there. So it's not like he's creating and re-infusing it. He's just improving on what's there.
Okay, should be
We
useful.
thank you for your patronage.
Should be helpful for the party.
See?
Have any other useful items? Like, I don't know, stealthy ones?
Stealth? No, not my forte. No, not at all.
I can't imagine you... Have you suddenly gotten things yesterday that I think I talked to you?
Well, the equipment for the tournaments, yes, I have a few of those spare.
Yeah, but that was Delson's interest. Sounds like Delson decided to come with me too, to get his rated.
But beyond that,
No, he just
no, I've been working through the Dunamancy. Oh yeah, she did. Someone died on the Roll20s.
Gration.
Gration.
Also to note, I paid for all of it. I would just pay for all of it.
Well, alrighty then. It's like...
Thank you for your patronage.
It's
I
like,
missed their money.
I've been busy learning all the spells of Dunamancy, you see. So I haven't had the time.
About what I suspected. Maybe I should go ask. Maybe I should actually go ask that block market guy if he has anything interesting. Probably not a good idea. Whatever. Well, potion making, I guess.
Okay. So
Don't fall.
up until the night of the meeting, is there anything else anyone else wants to do? Just to check.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Nope.
No, nothing crazy urgently.
All right. So we'll say for the sake of it then that if
I guess the only thing is I'll probably the first night I'll give a quick scry overall and take a look to see of the area, and I'll scry later before we leave.
So like scrying in the dock
The
area, yeah?
docks. Yeah, I kind of scry the overall dock, and we'll get a better idea of where we're gonna go.
Okay. You scry about the Dockland area. So the Dockland, being a dock, is a rather wide open area. You can see there are several buildings dotted around near the edge, including the big warehouse where you had spoke with the Hobgoblin in order to get to the fighting pit. At the time that you look at it, there's a few people walking about. You assume it might just be people just working a night shift of some sort. You do see a few Lord's Guard. Nothing out of the ordinary, it seems.
Do we have an idea of where we're supposed to meet, or is it just go to dock?
It was just go to the dockyard.
The dockyard.
Wait a second.
So, where are you going? I guess I just well, where are you gonna go look for the Shadow Phoenix? I guess I'm gonna see where here.
They just said the docks. I don't really have a clear picture of where we are going to be.
That is actually, it is very vague.
Gesundheit.
Big. What a strange and foreign language. Did you learn that in your dreams?
Yes. No, I just sneezed and I muted myself and then unmuted and said Gesundheit. It was dumb. Anyways.
Nice.
Alright. So then, you spend, I would say you spend some of the following day to obviously get the stuff you need for the disguise. It's not expensive. It costs you about 3 silver in total for it all.
Some dyeing, some fake hair, maybe some places to paint for wrinkles.
Yeah, so as I said, so to get all the stuff like charcoal and paints and your relative dyes and such, and obviously the clothing, it puts you back about 3 silver.
Maybe Grayson should pay it. But really, it's because he knows what he's paying for.
Connection to the server has been interrupted.
Oh god, no. I mean, it's fine for me.
Yeah, I'm fine
Delson's
too.
just fallen out of
Okay,
existence.
yeah, it seems to have reconnected.
Alright. Listen, roll 20. Not having a
Grayson's,
repeat.
Oh,
Yeah, please,
there
please
goes
check
Got
it
no
out.
problems
Yep.
on mobile. What about the?
Yeah, you
Alright.
lost trust now. Okay. So,
I will also at the night kind of do a disguise, I guess, just to look like a street urchin.
okay. So, I'll just put on some... And this will be a good test to see if Roll20 is having a moment. Because if the music doesn't play...
Oh yeah, I need to choose who gets extra hit points.
Yeah.
The squishes?
Hold on. Okay. So, me, Gratian, Floriana, Fortune, I guess Dom and Sav, because they're the ones that are going to be right by me, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll probably one of the
Okay.
next close ones, but
Okay. Then that's... I think
Okay.
that's how many that I can do, so... Because I can only do 6.
Okay.
We get... Hold on.
Isn't it like your paladin level, your charisma modifier plus your level?
Yep, so 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
There we go.
Nice.
So those that
cool.
getting
My
get,
HP.
get 11 temporary hit points.
My HP is like almost doubled.
So I guess the only ones that don't are Fuleth and Trosnar.
So we 11.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Total
Midget
HP
beef
is-
and spooky beef. Okay.
that's not a sexual number, right? I don't understand what you're trying to say.
My HP is like 24 now.
It
I
is
think
when
it's
you're a
34.
horse. I was waiting for that.
She said the sex number.
Does that even
I
look
don't-
like?
Oh my god.
I'm not even going to.
I don't get it either. I don't want to know.
All right. So the hour comes near. You all
Hey.
prepare for your little escapade. So Delsin,
What?
you turn right into an actual horse.
Did I finish my potions before the night's over, or did?
No, you would need maybe about 2 or 3 more hours.
No. Okay.
You are now a horse. A beefy horse.
Now the question
Actually,
is, which horse? Because there's 3 kinds of horses that you can polymorph her into: a draft horse, a riding horse, or a war horse.
Wow, horse.
A war
Oh,
horse.
warhorse, right? No, seahorse.
That
No,
wouldn't
not a
work.
war horse.
A warhorse wouldn't make
A
sense.
war
in this
horse.
situation, would it?
It would
mean,
make
if we're-
sense. Nem is clearly like a beefy adventurer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Okay.
but I mean,
Really,
is
the
it-
only big difference is their disposition. It's not.
Plus,
like,
I mean, Hanel is a warhorse, so.
Oh my
war
god.
horses are just
Actually,
trained not to freak the fuck out when everything goes down.
And they're typically armored. Obviously, polymorphing Kraya will not suddenly get
Yeah.
armor.
They might be like
Yeah.
kind of bigger and beefier because of the breed that they come from, but The biggest difference is the fact that they don't freak out when war happens.
Can
Yep.
I make Rye actually look like Hanel?
It should be easy enough to do. You've seen Hanel enough to know.
Yeah.
And if anyone's seen me around on my horse, then you...
Look at my horse.
Everyone knows that Nemesis loves her horse.
my shiny, angelic-looking horse.
Oh,
Her
wait,
child.
I was gonna ask,
My son.
would you like me to?
Her sweet
Would you
summer
like?
child.
Yeah,
Her
okay,
baby
I remember.
boy.
I was wondering if we.
Raya where the lemonade is made.
Guys, Willem's trying to say something.
Yeah, I was like, should I try and spray the area before we go, or should I wait till later in case we need it later?
I mean, I don't think you'll really have an opportunity to scry later, so if you want to scry now...
Okay, then.
Yep.
Because, like, yeah, I can only do it from areas that one of us have seen, so it might kind of hard to do later as well.
You've been
So-
to the docks.
Yes, but I mean, like, later, as in, you're suddenly kidnapped. Like, okay, where are you?
Well, luckily we have the bracelets, which have been upgraded specifically for this purpose.
They still only work up to 300 feet.
300 feet's
Just
a
quite a bit.
distance.
Yeah, it is, but
It's quite a lot of distance, and it'll be plenty for us, at least on the docks.
yeah, on the. Okay, what does the docks look like now that we're drawing like half an hour before we leave?
So, as you scry in the docks, it's a bit more deserted than normal. There are still people moving about, but you assume because there haven't been a lot of ships to dock currently, there's not a lot of activity that's going on.
Okay.
Any
Then
things, or I just can't see like, obviously a person in a cloak hiding, waiting.
Make a perception check.
Okay.
4. Sorry,
Okay.
nope.
You found a rock.
I found a boat.
alright. Well, I want Delson to go a few minutes ahead of us.
Mm-hmm. I shall do so.
Yep.
Try and catch a big fish, Delson.
I'll try and bring
Nelson.
back dinner, sonny.
You fucking
Oh my
Delson,
God.
bitch.
You've always been
I
my
only-
favorite.
Yeah.
I only know Elson.
It's Elron.
Elron? That's it. What names are gonna go?
Elron.
Elron? Okay.
Elron, the old goot.
Elron.
Alright.
This is so great.
Seldom.
Okay.
Probably follow Delson, actually.
Okay. So, as the moon begins to rise, you begin to make your way down to the dockyard. Mostly together, but separate enough that it doesn't arouse suspicion. So, firstmost, Delson, if you're going first, I need you to make either a deception or a performance check.
I shall go with performance in this case.
Okay.
Please, God, Delson.
23.
World
Oh.
Greatest Detective and Master of Disguise.
Yeah, the appearance that Delson has, like, it's not like he looks more like somebody in their mid-50s, early 60s. So he looks old, but spry enough that he's, able to keep doing what he's doing. And he seems to be able to pull it off rather well. So,
So you're doing okay.
so
Elron, I guess.
Yep, I went from Holmes to Moriarty pretty quickly.
okay, so you make it to the docks, and with your rod of angling, you begin to pretend to fish. And Floriana, you said that you're following afterwards.
Yeah, a little bit.
Are you being stealthy about it?
I guess I might as well try being stealthy about it. I get noticed. I'm in disguise already, so.
All right.
Well,
Well,
And,
it's a case on if you're trying not to be noticed or anything.
yeah,
19.
it's like.
Okay. Sort of putting on the persona of a street urchin, you know that they tend to stay in the shadows and not bring attention to themselves, and so you basically mimic the same. Not a lot of people pay much notice to you. Okay, so who's next on the little pathway through?
I was gonna find a little like alleyway, not somewhere that we actually have line of sight, but where we're really quite hidden, me and Trothnar, and then I will summon Akasha and have her go find a perch somewhere, and then just keep an eye out. And then
are
I
we going
can,
together?
yeah, just because you're not sneaky or stealthy at all.
All right, so you're just looking for just an alleyway that's.
Yeah, and then I'll sit down cross-legged, and Trothnar can do whatever he wants while I sit there and watch the party. He gets to hang out and be really tense and nervous while this happens, and he doesn't know what's going on.
All right, make a
Mind if I practice my bagpipes?
if that's the case, make a perception check for Akasha.
Sure, I can do that.
Do we not need to roll stealth?
You're far enough away that it isn't. I mean, you can roll stealth if you want
I
to.
actually have I'm gonna assume that's a similar dexterity to the bat, and just give it a +2 because currently I only have bat stats, so I'll just roll.
We'll say that. So a 20. Okay.
A 20.
All right. So she's able to find a good perch, and as you look through her eyes, you can see you've got a very good view of the dock. All right. So that leaves. Who does that leave? Fortune, I believe, and Fortune, Gratian, and then obviously Raya and Nemesis going together.
I guess I'll go with Raya before Gratian and Fortune.
Okay.
Integration.
I feel like
How
Fortune
is
and
you?
Gratian are team crime. Even though me and Fortune do
And I
more
don't-
crime, they look more like crime.
Right?
It's
I don't
crime
have
time.
to stealth or anything because I'm just walking out in the open, I guess,
Nope.
with my horse.
Yep.
Yep. And Rachel just said he'll be
Stealthy
going
horse.
with Fortune Pass.
Okay, so
Cast
that would
pass.
mean that you and Fortune get a +10 because you are going together. So the two of you can go ahead and make yourself checks, and we'll just add +10 to it because that is a very powerful level 2 spell,
Pass without trait.
which is very good considering Gratian rolled a natural 1, so that's still an 18.
And a 29.
Yeah, then a 29.
Gratian accidentally stepped in Raya's shit.
So, as you begin to ride there, it's a bit difficult to begin with because you start talking to Hanel, thinking it's Hanel, only for you to hear sort of distantly in the back of your head, What do you want about? Right, so you make your way to the docks. At this point, it's a bit more quieter. The moon is now fully up. And you can just ride into the middle and wait. Make a perception check for me.
We just maybe the three of us who are on the docks do it.
Do need perception?
Yep,
Did me and Elston do it as well?
if you want to.
Yeah.
It's kind of probably the closest I could do it.
And obviously we don't need to worry about the other bit because Nakasha's rolled a fucking 20. Okay,
What's with my rolls today?
Raven eyes.
so Nemesis, you just kind of survey the area for a few minutes. And then you see something catch your eye. As you turn to look, there is it's not the big warehouse, but it's another much smaller one, a little bit to the side. It appears to be single floor, though it does have a bit of a arching roof. It's one of those tall, the ones that've got a high ceiling kind of deal.
Mm-hmm.
With a few windows dotted about here and there. Now you can see just kind of hanging on to the frame of one of them, a cloaked figure. And though you can't see their face, they are staring directly at. That you feel that they're staring directly at you. And you just watch as they slowly step back into the warehouse.
Can I, turn my communication bracelet on and leave it on indefinitely?
It activates when you put it near your mouth.
Great. Okay. That's fine. I can still do this. Alright. Then I will go in, kind of gesturing to Delson where I'm going.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Fuck yeah, I'm gonna walk Raya in there. Like,
Yep.
All right. It's a bit of a squeeze. You do have to hop off Raya in order to not bonk your head on the doors.
yeah. We're both big girls.
You
Yep.
gonna take her horse it?
Yeah. Thankfully, the warehouse is one of those with the double doors, so it's tall enough that you can walk through, but obviously you just need to pop off, otherwise just boink.
Yep.
So you enter into the warehouse. It is very dark. You can.
All the Kasha follow them too.
All right. So
I'll go
How
and start
easy-
fishing at a dock or at the area closer to the thing.
okay.
How easy is it just to walk closer? I guess I'll just move closer. Well, without.
Yeah. We'll make another stealth check, just if you're being discreet about it. Just because you kind of nestled yourself in a good position and now you're trying to move. Okay. So, you're not very stealthy, and you're kind of just more hoping your appearance will work.
Fine. Complete confidence in my ability to look.
No, the idea of Old Man Delson is funny to me as well.
It
It's
is.
just
Yeah.
it's such a humorous picture. I'm literally just holding my laughter back. This
Like
whole
we've seen the art of Delson, and then just imagine him like 50s, 60s.
Well,
Yeah.
At least I have maybe a bit of an idea. Say,
All right.
well,
So, you step further into the warehouse. Akasha lands on the windowsill where the individual had sort of sulked through. Go ahead and make
Yeah.
another perception check for her.
Oh, I can't do that.
Wait, would I have a line of sight by where I
Must you?
move?
An even better roll.
One, okay.
I doubt we have line of sight.
And what was that, Delson?
Would I have a line of sight by where I am?
Yeah, I mean, you can see the outside of the warehouse. You can't see inside it.
The doors got
Okay.
closed, right? I
The,
guess.
the door's still open from when Nemesis
Oh.
went in.
Oh, okay.
And with Akasha, she's just got a full view of the warehouse. There's a lot of rafters and such that are in the way, but she kind of can adjust and hop herself about a bit to get a better view. But she essentially can see most of the warehouse out from where she is, obviously disregarding anything that's blocking a line of sight, like crates. So, Nemesis, you step further in. And when you get nearer to the center, you hear a voice just echoing around you. The Baroness, I presume?
Why don't you have to presume anything? You've seen me.
What makes you think that it was me?
You or one of your little friends in disguise.
Oh, I'm a one-woman band, dear.
I don't think
assume
that
you know
you'd
who I am.
It's pretty obvious. I don't think that you'd be trying to kill me otherwise if I hadn't met you before.
Oh. I didn't kill you for two particular reasons. The first one is you ain't a bilge. I try to avoid innocence if possible. Another one's a bit of an odd one, really. I was told not to, just in case I pissed off one of your compatriots' master.
Master?
I don't know either. I was just simply told.
And who is your compatriot then?
Somebody who's giving me the ability to do what I wish. to give me the strength required.
If you aren't going to kill me, then why am I here?
Because I'm curious what that dog and his friend wants with the villages. From what I've heard, you came here on top of a flying airship, and then you started asking around about burnings that happened decades ago. I guess you could say I'm a bit curious that an odd group of individuals like yourselves decide to come in and start doing this in this city.
I'll answer your questions if you answer mine.
Well, I asked first.
And what happens if I don't answer?
Then I don't answer either.
Fine. One question at a time for each of us.
Very well. Why are you working with the Bilges then?
We have another friend that wants us to take care of one of the problems that the Bilges are creating.
Really now? Criminal gangs, they make many, many problems.
Well, you know, some gangs don't like each other.
I think I have an idea of what you're referring to, but that is one question that I have asked. A deal's a deal, so it's your turn to ask me one.
Why are you burning specifically Bilges?
Revenge.
Alright. Care to get more specific, or will I have to use up another one of my questions?
You wanted to know why I was burning, specifically the Bilges. My answer is revenge.
Fine. Then you get another question.
In your questioning of the burnings, you kept mentioning about old dwarfs. Tell me, is there a certain dwarf you're looking for?
Not a specific dwarf, but more a group of them. The wardens.
Ah. Those I'm aware of.
Are you a copycat of them?
No. No, it is a unfortunate coincidence that my methods and the warden's are the same. Well, the method of death, I should say.
All right.
I'm interested now, though. You're here searching for an old order that vanished from Gruffield years ago. Why, then, is it that you're here asking about the burnings and remaining here, despite seeing that it appears to be a copycat?
We didn't know for sure if it really was just a copycat or something bigger. And as for why we came here in the first place, well, it's not my quest that we're on.
You hear some slight movement, and at this point, Vise, you also see this as well with Akasha, sort of from one of the crates that are like 2 bits up, like, one crate on top of the other, from behind one of those, you can see a cloaked individual sort of walk out, and you see this as well, Nemesis. Hands are behind their back, just casually walking out, and they turn to you. You can see, even though their cloak's still over, you can see the bright orange hair that you remember from that time on guard duty. You are an interesting individual, Baroness. I don't think I've seen many of your particular visage.
Visage?
The eyes. Pupilless. Very unique.
So you've seen someone like me before?
One or two. I assume it's a deep birth defect or something like that. So, I believe you have a question that you can ask me now, since you have answered mine.
If I ask this, I feel like you won't answer, but I'll go
Try.
ahead. Revenge for what?
You kind of watch as the shoulders slump slightly. I knew people, Baroness. Friends. And in criminal gangs, you have to watch your back. And you have to keep an eye on enemies and friends. I want revenge because one of those scumbags is the reason that my friends aren't here anymore. I have one final question for you, Baroness. A simple one, based on all the things that you're asking for. What if I told you that the dwarf that you may be looking for, that you've been asking about with knowledge of the burnings, what if I told you that I may be able to get them for you? Specifically, if you're willing to help me out.
Then I'd have to ask what I'd be helping with.
I would suggest you call your friends in. I spotted a few of them on the way here. Because I assume that you would want to have them hear it as well to see if they agree with it. I can't imagine you're one of the people that forces them to do your bidding. Unless your Baroness title is quite literal.
Hold on.
Okay.
Just for me. Oh god, no. Her fucking face. Fucking... You can obviously see her face, like, shift into a scowl.
Judging by your reaction there, I get the feeling that I'm right. Even more interesting.
I'll put the bracelet up to my mouth. You all can come in now.
I shall head over.
Should we all come in?
Yeah, I'm just gonna pop out of Akasha and then visualize next to Nemesis, and then Dimension Door me and Trothnor in right about
Yeah, I also dropped
next to her.
polymorph.
Yep.
I'll return to looking to normal then.
Man, I liked riding Raya.
I mean, you still are.
You're still riding her.
It's just now you
No, I
just...
had to get off her.
Yeah, you had to get off of her. Did you get back on the
oh,
horse?
oh, right, if you went back on it then. Okay, never mind then.
That would not have made any sense.
That would be very funny.
It would
Okay.
be very Nemesis.
Okay, so
Oh.
Gratian is staying outside.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
I'll
bringing
come in.
Trotner in mostly because they are mentioning the burnings and whatnot, and that they might have information. So
I'll come
Shall
in.
I take off my disguise?
At your
No,
choice.
leave
Right.
it. Go ahead.
no, just leave your disguise on, please. I would like Old Man Delson to be.
And as you come in,
I'm
Delson,
taking it.
so before you do that, Delson, like, you see this as she like puts her hand like to a dagger for a second and just kind of like looks at you, just like, well played.
Oh, I'll walk in as well. I guess I'll keep my disguise up actually instead.
Well
Still,
played.
because I mostly just looked same, just
Indeed.
made it look more urgent-y without the disguise kit.
All right.
Then
So most
yeah,
of
so
you,
I'll follow in, see how she reacts as well. I'm kind of curious.
you see an urchin. She just at this point she just kind of like just looks and just looks
Whoa.
at Nemesis and then just kind of.
We were prepared.
I've noticed.
How many of us did you actually notice?
Well, considering I was following you since you left the inn, I recognized obviously the Baroness, the dwarf, the dog, and I spotted one of the other half elves.
Dog?
Yes, a tall, bald one.
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
giving her.
Called you a dog? You a dog?
You mean the
Yeah.
Goliath?
Yes, the Goliath, the dog without his master.
He's his own person. But
I wouldn't
thank
be
you
too
for your
sure about
concern
that.
for the strays.
I wouldn't be too sure of that, Baroness. Trust me.
I'm just going to look to. I'm going to look to Velith.
I'm just giving her a killer with kindness
Yes.
stare.
Nem is gonna punch this woman in the face the next time she says dog.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's true, Gratian. The reason why
And
it actually
it's
is
weird
because
as well, Valif, where as you make
Mhm.
eye contact with the Shadow Phoenix, like you feel like it's a recognition, but not recognition of the individual, and it doesn't feel like that recognition is coming from yourself.
I'll probably
Yeah, Fortune
just
and Gratian
see-
did leave last.
Yeah.
Probably just
Where-
seeing Nemesis the way Nemesis is. I'll just say, don't worry, it's not the first time I've been treated this way.
I'm sure that you were treated that way for a different reason than what I'm referring to. Anyway, enough small talk before the Lord's guards show up. As I was mentioning to the Baroness here, I'm aware that you are all searching for information about the burnings, and that you are asking specifically about any old dwarfs that lived during that time. Now, because of the similarities between my methods and these wardens, I did do a bit of digging into. And I know of 3 individuals, 2 of which I've assumed you've already seen. One of them, a old dock worker, and the other one, a lord's guard that is now retired.
Aye.
But then there's a third, isn't there? Another dwarf.
Aye, there is. Used to run the old potion shop here. Recently disappeared.
You know, that dwarf was one of my marks once. Not anymore. Once I found that he was not part of the bilges, I lost interest.
Why the confusion?
Well, if your investigations have came up, then you should know that he had run afoul of the bilges. Debt owed to him. I assumed the frequent visit was them attempting backyard deals, but it turned out to be the case of just trying to demand payment. But because of that, I do have an idea of where he's gone. And your points to you, Nemesis. your little, shall we say, opening of the window for me may work in both of our favors. You see, the fool that I burned to a cinder, he owned a lot of goods, many which he didn't get, shall we say, through the right channels. In order to keep their ill-gotten gains, the Bilges will want to move it. For that, they'll need manual labor. I know from my previous escapades in hunting down Bilges that oftentimes they will either kill those that they take away, or simply have them work themselves half to death to pay it back. Given the collection, there'll be some heavy lifting needed, and Tillar could be one of them. So, I'm offering you a simple deal. This meet that will happen between the Bilges, and whatever gang they get to keep hold of the contraband until they can successfully move it to another leader, I want you to crash that meeting, cause havoc, and potentially deal with the leader that is there. And don't worry, you won't be doing it without me. I will make sure of that. In return, should Tillar be there, then you'll free him.
And that would mean that Trosnar would get answers.
So it's the individual called Trofna. You, is it the dwarf?
What makes it obvious?
Well, any of you could have been called Trofnar. But now I know. I'll be sure to remember that.
Well played.
Yeah, I've got a vested interest myself to find out all about these Barmans.
Well, you know the answer for the current ones. It's me. But the old ones, you're, this Tillar, he'll probably be your best bet, given his background.
Do you know who they'd give these goods to? I mean, there's several gangs running around, isn't there?
They would obviously go for the best, and the best smugglers I know is the Rip Currents, which, if I remember correctly, Tillar is also a part of that. Ooh, that must be very embarrassing for them. And they can't do anything, otherwise they paint a bullseye right on their back.
And if we do this, doesn't that mean that we'd have two gangs coming after us?
I'm merely giving you the ability to speak with your quarry, while also benefiting myself in the same time. What happens after that is none of my concern.
And that's your motive then, just cold-blooded murder and revenge then?
They took everything from me, Drofnar, so I'm going to take everything from them.
So you kill every single pillage in existence, what happens then?
I'll deal with that when I get to it. You're one to talk, though. You appear to be very obsessed with these wardens.
That, my friend, is none of your business.
No, but tell me anyway, I'm so curious.
Okay, when I was 5, The Wardens ruined my birthday party. That's it. I've been trying to exact revenge on them ever since.
Let's just say that you and are similar stories.
Kindred spirits. So then I would have to throw the same question to you, Trofnar. You kill every warden in existence, then what?
I don't know. I guess we'll have to find out.
There you go. Not so different, you and I.
The difference is that he has actual friends guide him.
Aye. And I've learned there's more to blood than... Sorry, that there's more to life than bloodshed, lad.
True, however, the current here and now, there is only bloodshed. And I am giving you an option to aid in my bloodshed, to assist in Trofnar's own desire for bloodshed. Should you not wish to, that is fine. I will simply continue as I was. You, Baroness, will not have to worry. You were never a target to begin with. And we'll just go on with our lives as normal.
While I don't agree with murder for murder's sake, I can see with gangs and such there's a gray area. I think that because this is really the only inn that we have right now, we should take it.
So we have a deal.
But I would like to add something onto that.
That depends. What is it that you wish to add? And you can see she's just kind of like tensed up a bit, slightly.
I want to know who wants me alive.
Say that again, I didn't quite catch that.
I want to know who wants me alive.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. Oh, you mean my, benefactor, shall we say.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose, like, The easiest way is... How about a slight change with the deal? You get me what I need, and I will tell you.
How is that a change?
I assume you wanted me to tell you it now, but if you're saying after this deal is done, then I'm of an agreement.
I don't care when, as long as I get the information.
Very well. If that's...
Then I'll look at everyone. Are we in agreement? Any objections?
Elron, are you okay with this?
Remember, I took off the disguise.
Did you? Okay, I'm still gonna call you Elron anyway.
It's funny.
But I was thinking.
Can I add my own 2 cents into this?
You can,
I'm going to say
but...
this is a bad idea.
I mean, you can, but the discussion is between the Baroness and me, mostly. I might just disregard it.
But I would want to maybe reach in a separate agreement with you, Miss Shadow Phoenix.
I'm not one for agreements. Normally, this is very out of the ordinary for me, but you're very out of the ordinary individuals. But humour me, and I'll see if it's something that might be worth my time.
So, I happen to know of a benefactor of the Bilges, one who could help provide them with materials, and where their ship is. If you could, after all this, maybe get for me, and we could have a little questioning. After I get the answers I want, you're free to do with her and with whatever shipments she's bringing in as you please.
What's the name of this benefactor?
Her name is Cereza.
Oh, I don't bother with her. She's not an official bilge member, she's just there for business. Besides, she likes residing out in the river. I'm not one for swimming.
Scared of
Yeah.
water.
It's not that easy to be stealthy when you're splashing around in there. I'm not like those weird gilded freaks. Or those sea elves. Or those webbed feet tritons. I'm neither of them.
Yeah. Can we tell? Wait,
Then
can
what-
we tell just by looking
I
at him?
asked,
Or...
are you?
First of all, are you saying Traveler first?
I was gonna say, like, can we just tell by looking at him, like, what race he might be?
Her.
It's a
Her.
she.
Oh, her.
It's been
She
a
might
she.
be.
And you make a perception check.
Yay!
And with what you say.
I was asking them, what, pray tell us, are you?
The kind that walks about on two legs, of course. No offense to the centaur.
Narky, aren't we?
Well, if there's nothing else, if we stop teasing her, I think we're all in agreement for this plan.
I do have a question.
Go ahead.
Yes.
Why is it that you act... Why when we met, did you act as though you know me?
I believe that is in part due to my benefactor and your master.
And who might your benefactor be? I know that might be asking a little much, but...
We had a deal.
Mm-hmm.
We learn after.
Very well.
Now, I
Alright.
suppose none of you are very, shall we say, discreet, but I would have to ask you to try to be on this little job.
I don't know. I think most of us did pretty well with this, at least.
It might be
Better
just...
than some.
It might have been the years that I've been doing this. Maybe I've just gotten used to looking at shadows. If that's the case,
Should ask, could you finally step out of the shadows?
Yep.
yeah, so the Virgin just steps out of the shower and just turns out, it's like, apparently I need a bit more practice, though. Thank you for letting me, thank you for showing that, me tiefling. The reason why I gave you 2 moons to stew it over is simply because they're not going to hold on to their contraband for long. In fact, they're going to be moving it tomorrow.
All right, then.
So, here is what I propose. Around the same time tonight, you will come here, and we shall then figure out how to infiltrate the large warehouse nearby. Stealthily, ideally. Though if you decide to make a lot of noise and bring the Lord's Guard on top of us, you can deal with the consequences yourself.
We'll try not to do that. And I kind of look over to Gray.
Why are you looking over the gray?
So that he'll use pass without a trace on me and Trosnar because we go clink, clink, clink?
That would be
Yep.
quite nice.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously not right now, but when the time comes.
How many people can pass without trace effect, though?
I think all of us.
I think it's anyone within a
It's like-
30-foot
it's like-
radius of him.
It's like 10 people.
Yep.
At this point, it would have dropped. Yeah, I would say.
Oh no, it's each creature within 30 feet. Shit, yeah, it is.
Yeah, any creature within
So
30 feet can
Such an
pass
OP
that.
spell.
As I said, it is a fucking good spell for a second level.
It is.
Plus 10 to stealth and however many people you want. The only problem is you have to stay
Like,
within 30
that could
feet.
be like a small contingent of soldiers.
Yeah,
you
but
know?
you,
Like,
you have to stay within
Yeah,
30
it's,
feet of the caster.
That's true. That's true.
But yeah, me and Trosnar are the ones who have the most trouble, so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But for a second, also, it's only done by rangers, druids, and like for druids they probably have better spells, and for rangers, they have like limited spell slots.
I mean, druids can just turn.
Yeah,
into
that's the biggest
Oh.
reason, is because rangers are the only ones that get it, and they're like quarter casters or half casters or three-quarter casters or
A
whatever.
druid
Yeah.
can literally
Druids
just turn right into a rat.
And
Because
druids are
that's-
full casters probably just get like better spells, like
Hmm.
stuff to cause upon the forces of nature to rip apart the enemies instead of let's just walk by them.
Okay, okay.
So,
I mean, Raya does have clopping.
Alright then. We'll meet you tomorrow.
Does Raya wear horseshoes?
I don't know. Does Ray wear horseshoes?
Centaurs wear horseshoes.
Nope.
No.
Yeah, horseshoes are pretty bad,
She likes going wild and free.
and not mutilated.
There we go.
So at this point, she just kind of like starts walking backwards slightly. Very well. Don't be late. And you watch
As she does that, can I cast light up to her face?
Okay. What object to use for light?
Obviously, my camera is kind of like a light source,
Okay.
so I can see
Why
her
are we
face.
doing this?
Okay.
I mean, I've seen her face partially before, but
Can I
May-
activate
get-
my light stick too?
This is where you get blasted with a bunch of infernal fire.
Okay.
right, she might kill me
If
for
that's
this.
so,
You guys are
Fireball?
fucked.
so this isn't combat related, but it's because she's doing an action at the same time. You also roll an initiative.
Yep. Okay.
Check just to see if you go before her thing activates before yours does.
Wow.
Can I
Nemesis
activate my
rolls
light
tonight.
stick
Not good.
too to just do this?
Yep, make a initiative then, just to see if you can catch up. Okay, she rolled really bad on her initiative as well. So, if that's the case,
Bunch of fools.
Get them out of the way.
so if that's the case, Delson, make a perception check.
Come on, world's greatest detective.
See, house
18.
bad.
Well, it's great detective.
See,
So as she steps back, you watch as essentially she casts Dimension Door, and before the door actually swallows her, you kind of like both like cast a light spell. Unfortunately, like Nemesis, you're a bit sore on the ball, but Delson, you're able to, and just with the little bit extra light, you're able to see looks to be a young woman, probably mid to late 20s. She has very, very pale skin, but the thing that you notice particularly is her eyes are almost like glowing red embers. And right before she's like pulled in by the spell, you just see a small smile just creep up the side of her face, and she's gone.
Oh, okay. Did anyone else see that?
I don't know. You just suddenly did it. I don't think
Distracted by a bird.
I
Well,
didn't
now-
think to, stare at her face. Suddenly threw a bunch of light. What did you see?
Eyes like glowing embers, pale skin,
Fucking horse sneeze.
somewhat young.
Wait, she's human
Round
tall, anyways.
around our age.
Well, let's
Well,
see.
most of our ages. Not trust
well, so pale red embered eyes and something involving benefactor. That sounds
about
A
20
possible
Mm.
genasi.
could be
quite possible.
I think that's
probably some kind of contract or something.
She
I'm
used
just not gonna go
dimension
say.
door like the last.
Yes, I'm
So- maybe it's
Curious
not.
They're
about
pretty
that one.
obvious.
So, well, dimension door is very common. Even I feel like I can grasp the idea. I just don't have the spell. So
Yes,
The way
but
she
using
was
context clues in our brains.
Yeah,
yes,
the way she was
could be a
acting,
warlock.
I believe she has some patron like mine, though. We'll see.
I like this character. I think vampire, but
I'm
decided to roll a bad Arcana check.
I'm interested.
Oh my!
Uh,
Do you think she's a genasi?
no, I just
I
think
mean,
she's
the burning ember eyes, the red hair, the fascination with burning things, and the aversion to water.
That is. Those are all good points,
Yes,
Princess.
it is.
Hmm.
You should start heading out, though.
Yes. Let's head back to.
Please God, get me out of this old cobweb-stained place.
Are there cobwebs here?
It's. I mean, obviously these warehouses get used, but some of them less than others. It's a
No,
bit
but I
dusty
don't-
in here.
I don't do insects. I don't do arachnids.
You don't do anything filthy.
Ha, joke.
Anyways, mine is too pure for filthy things. Apparently.
You don't do
I
anything
mean-
filthy, except that one kind.
Oh my
Are
God.
you sure? I don't even think she does that kind.
Haha.
Nemesis
Yeah, let's get out of here.
shakes her head and leaves.
And as you do begin to leave, you do hear a voice. Oi, you lot, and you see as two lords guard kind of like come running by. One's got a torch. What are you doing in there? Soft limits.
We're
Nothing.
lost.
You lost, so you went into a warehouse.
Yes.
Well,
We were
someone
hoping.
left the
We were
door
hoping to
open.
find a. We were hoping to find a bit of a map of the docks. Figure out how to get back into town.
You just see them both look at each other. Are you drunk,
You
lass?
idiots.
Are you drunk?
Yes,
Um,
she is. And I'm sorry
in
for
fact,
her.
we're all a little
trying to
drunk.
Lie while
Well, I
Sorry
think
for
my
that.
father Elron might be a little tipsy. So is the dwarf. I'm not.
I'm sorry for them trying to lie. We saw that the door in the warehouse was already opened. We went to check it out and investigate it.
Right.
We should have come to you guys.
Oh.
in
Oh.
hindsight.
Okay.
Is he really gonna punch?
Are you
They were
really
just
are you
looking
really
for
gonna punch him, Raya? Okay.
Oh God.
Oh my!
I immediately step away from.
So, you throw the punch, but you miss. Because the nine's not gonna hit. So, oi! Oi!
We'll take them home. Don't worry.
Can you throw another?
She's also very drunk.
I will say the horse might be.
She's
very
She's
drunk.
always.
I'll try to keep. I'm gonna try to keep Raya back.
Yeah,
you're going
she
into
will
tr-
help with that too.
Okay,
Yeah.
if that's the case, then essentially
I'll just
you're
like
trying...
get in her way basically if she wants to hit me instead.
So essentially you're trying to... this be more like you're trying to grapple her.
Sure.
So, yeah, I guess it's the grapple check stuff, which I keep bleeding forgetting. It's like...
Just like athletics versus athletics and acrobatics.
Athletics first. Yeah, so like you guys roll athletics.
Wow.
Okay, yeah, so right, roll either an athletics or acrobatics check.
Big man holds horse.
Hold me back! Hold me back!
Ooh. Yeah, so you step forward to try and punch him, but like Valve just kind of like steps in front and just kind of like, it's difficult given Raya's size, but you essentially like grab the front part of the horse body and just like shove her
Yeah.
backwards, kind of.
Yeah.
And so she just like swings wildly. Right, you do that again, and we're gonna. Can we fucking hold a centaur in the jails? Yeah, I'm sure we can. You're gonna be spending the night in the jail.
It's okay. We'll be on our way.
Oh no.
We've
Raya is typing.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like
Oh,
a
fuck.
dangerous act.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Don't mind our friend.
Can
Please.
I just like casually walk?
What are you gonna casually do?
Casual, you cut out there when you said casually.
Just walk away. I'm gonna back away from the
He's gonna leave.
situation and
'Cause,
walk.
yeah, not my
Yup.
problem.
I am not getting arrested. Like Nem has never been in
All right.
for prison.
It's a first
Ashley
time
will
for
follow
everything.
them off.
You know, kind of like quite tired of this situation. I'll follow suit as well. It's like casually walk with her.
But she's fucking lying. She knows where the fuck she's going. They're doing us in. And so
I think they just got confused after like Delson started like decided to tell the truth, kinda.
yeah, and so the little girl looks at you fast.
No, he was also lying. That's the thing. It's like, sorry for them lying. Here's another lie.
It's like,
Yeah, but more truthful,
Let
but
me
more
lie
more
instead.
truthful lie than what I said.
Yeah, the best lie
Ours-
is half truth. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
mine
Guys,
was
I'm the
we're
one that
drinking
actually
and we're
has this.
lost. Yeah,
it's
I'm
like
the
think
one
that's
who
more
actually has
believable than-
deception.
we decided to wander into a warehouse because the door was open.
I'm just in a party with bumbling idiots.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure we love you too.
You guys should have let the bard handle this.
I've got +8 deception.
So why don't you deceive?
That's what I was been doing this whole time. But Rye started
Yeah, and
punching
then Raya started punching, and Flora is a very bad
like
liar.
all
And-
three of granted, me, Floriana, and Delson are all really good at it because
Also,
we're all really very good at lying.
how
But
old
if
is
everybody
Floriana
tries to
again?
lie at the same time, it doesn't really work.
Honestly, I thought the lie was fine. Until
Well,
Ryan started punching.
anyways.
Delson broke it
Yeah,
apart and
yeah,
Ryan
yeah.
tried to punch him in the face.
I've pulled Rye off. I have to go to the bathroom and get a drink. So I'll be
Okay,
back.
yeah.
You guys continue.
Yeah.
Hard.
Don't get big mad. I couldn't stop her.
Okay, so you narrowly avoid getting arrested. If that had hit, that would have been an instant. The Lord's Guard would be all over you.
Yeah, we would just ignore Ryan.
Oh, you know, that'd be arrest, or if she resisted, that could potentially be character death. I'm not even saying that.
Really?
Well, if
Oh,
it's medieval time and you're resisting arrest,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like-
true.
and if you're killing the Lord's Guard, eventually just gets to the point where it's like, right, screw it.
Stop right there, criminal
Cute.
scum.
Yeah, you'll pay with your life. Okay, so you eventually make your way back to the Highwind Squall. And is there anything you wish to do for the night?
Well, we need to take down all of our traps.
Funny you mentioned that, because
Oh fuck.
the proprietor
Oh no.
comes to you and says, points to you now, see, you had the room with the bath in it, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, we've had a complaint. Cleaner came in and was stuck there for about a minute or so. Apparently, a glyph of some kind.
I apologize. Something happened a few nights ago and I had to take action.
Right. Well, no harm done. But if you're doing it again, can you let us know beforehand?
Yes, of course. I apologize.
I thought we mentioned it. Yeah. That
Right.
was your job. Like, we went to go get the guy to do it. Should have told them.
Yeah, we
You know,
should
there's-
probably also inform you that we might end up dropping. Oh wait, alarm would echo out, would it?
No,
Alarm.
alarm only informs you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, although I don't know how long... Wait, does the alarm last forever? I thought it has a time on it.
I think it
I think
has
it
like an
has a
8-hour
time
time
limit.
limit.
8 hours, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it never went off during the night, and obviously by the time this cleaner came in, the spell had already ran its course.
Yeah.
We need to make Raya go through anger management.
Horn of Sound Arm. That actually seems a very cool ability, actually. Or cool item.
Item, yeah.
Yeah. Well, it popped up with alarm.
But I'm going to bed.
Alright.
So is Raya getting drunk downstairs?
It seems so, yes.
I will join her, also getting drunk, but keeping an eye on her.
I'll give the proprietor 2 gold for their hard time, and I'll.
Ah, damn.
I'm just going.
Can I offer you an egg in this trying time?
Oh my god.
Have an egg.
What?
Egg.
I was saying that OC.
Okay. Alright. So,
If it was in character, he would be offering us an apple.
Exactly.
okay. So,
At least Gracious, like, can I offer you this very good berry? And
why are you all offering me these things all of a sudden? Right. So,
I offer you the snowball in this trying time.
stop that.
Okay, it's time.
Take our generosity.
No!
I'm gonna go upstairs and I'm gonna have a hot bath.
I'm going to bed.
We learn how to make friends by playing Stardew Valley. Now take our random.
Okay. Yeah, sleep for.
If I give you enough eggs every day for a week, you're gonna want to date me. That's how this goes.
Wait, why is Raya so angry?
Okay, so while everyone is babbling,
Yep. Ooh. While everyone's babbling and muted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You probably got called off by... Oh,
Yeah.
okay, that's what she meant. Gotcha. Okay, so... Those of you that rest up. Drofnar, you drink, but you also keep an eye out on Raya.
Yay.
I'm also going to go BRB to pee.
Okay. Everyone's going to the toilet, apparently. But eventually, sleep finds you all. Although, Valith. Is he here, actually? Yes.
No, he's not muted.
No, oh, he's probably gonna get a drink. I'll do his bit when he gets back.
Okay.
Because
I think I was actually considering. I was considering asking him about. Like, they happen. I don't know.
We'll have to wait until he comes back. So,
I could just say that I forgot by the time I got back because of, again, almost arrested part. Because I really did forget because of that, actually.
okay. So, you awake the next day, and everything seems normal. The day is yours. Floriana, you'll be able to get the Potion of Hill Giant Strength sorted in about an hour or two.
Yes. Two Hill Giant potions. So it's,
2. I thought you can only make one at a time.
I thought I was.
Got an idea.
I thought you were having me make them both.
No,
Is there a reason why I can't make 2 at a time? Just, like, is there an actual reason why I can't?
Well, it's just with how the rules are. It's basically a potion at a time. Yeah, it is Vis. And then he's muted. He's probably drinking.
Everyone's muted. Can I go maybe today, see if I can go buy a set of brewing supplies?
Sure. It's easy enough to find brewing supplies, given there's
Yay.
taverns that are willing to part with it for sufficient enough gold. That gold is 15 gold. For a brewing kit.
So I'm guessing the Highway of Squall.
Yeah, they
has
sell
them. Okay, and then can I buy a set of brewing supplies of him?
Yep, it'll cost you 15 gold.
Okay, I give him 16 for the extra gold for being annoying upstairs.
Alright.
I
Hold
am
on,
here.
What's 60? What's 33 minus 16?
17.
Or
Yes, 17.
I can math.
I can't. That's why I asked. Okay.
For my neutral B, I have a gun.
Brewing supplies.
All right, yeah. So you've got that.
I think has entered my. Yeah, it has. Oh, I'm gonna poison everybody. I'm so excited.
That'll be fun.
Yay.
I get to make beer out of literally anything I find. I'm so excited.
And you just can't hide it.
Hey! Hey guys, we just murdered a load of like gelatinous cubes. Alright, this will make a great mead.
just ask, maybe us. Say, no, that's poisonous.
You say
Yep.
poisonous, I say full-bodied and characterful.
Okay, I just had a look. So with the whole making potions, it is one potion at a time, according to the raw stuff.
Damn, there's the rules.
Yeah.
Okay. And what do you say as the DM?
I
just gonna
would.
go with that?
I would say rolling with that.
Keep rolling.
So,
What?
but at the very least, it does mean that you do have one potion of Hill Giant Strength. So better than none.
Back up.
And then obviously a further 3 days, you'll be able to make the second one. All right then. So, I guess we'll do the bit which I was gonna do, but then kind of vanished for a second. Valith,
Yes.
would you rather this be in whatchamacallit or here?
Oh man. Let it all out right here.
They're all out here. Okay. All right. So a little bit of a zip back. Given you don't sleep now,
Yeah, normally it's just like I imagine if any of this happens, it's I will sleep, but this is the only time. You know what I mean? Like I'd pass out.
Yeah.
Sort
So
of not
as
by
you
my
kind
own
of just
volition.
sitting down doing your work, you suddenly feel a wave of fatigue hit you, and you just kind of like lie back and just close your eyes just to kind of get rid of it. When you open them, you are no longer in the high wind squall. You're walking down a. Once this music actually works. This should work. There we go. You're walking down a... Why is that on that playlist? That should be the wrong playlist. I'm fucking ruining this! Ah! I hate it when this happens.
My precious ambiance.
Your immersion! My immersion! My immersion, it's gone! Wait, where the fuck is my creepy playlist gone? I had... Oh, there it is. I'll just use
I
creepy.
have no imagination. What am I going to do?
Yeah, it looks... So, you find yourself walking down a dried up riverbed. Unlike your last visions, where it was dead of night, you look up and you can see a clear blue sky, though you do spot the odd twinkle of a star here and there. Your feet and legs are sore, like you've been walking for hours upon hours. As you follow the riverbed, the ground begins to shake, and either side of you, large cliffs begin to pull up. Despite this, you don't feel any fear, and keep walking. As you round the now towering cliffs, you look up slightly, and you can see an old, dilapidated stone bridge. Moss and ivy clearly dangling from the sides of it. As you look down, you can see a small little gap between the cliffs, and a figure there. You continue to walk towards it, and then you hear a voice which you had heard previously in your visions. Prevent. As you near the bridge, you see markings in this little gap near this figure. You watch as it turns, and as you blink and open your eyes, suddenly you're staring at another version of yourself. exactly like you. The Waker drawn at its side, not pointed threateningly, just staring at you. You stop and just stare at this doppelganger. You watch as a small smile appears on its face. You watch as the corners of the lips go higher and higher, way further than what is naturally possible. As it goes further, you see the sinew and the muscles of the face sort of rip from this. Liquid blood begins to pour from the mouth until eventually the corners of the mouth are level with the eyes. It smiles, full to smile. You can see now the ripped muscles appear. And then it speaks. You hear it say, "Well now, who sent you?" As you blink again, you're back in your room. Now then. Forwarding again, back to the morning. After that little bit. So, what is it that you all wish to do then for this day before your mission? If any.
Sounds like Mish. Maybe I should go just some tea after I finish my potions.
Sorry, I was chewing on a Pop-Tart.
Huh.
Yay, Pop-Pop.
I had one of those.
Well, obviously, we cleaned up the traps and everything.
Yeah, so
But does that mean that we have like 2 free bear traps now?
Yep. You got 2 hunting traps.
We can,
Oh,
use
okay.
them for something.
Yeah.
We'll put him on Trofnar as the pack horse.
Oi, oi.
No, I'm joking.
Just like at the foot of Trothnar's bed.
Let me just get up and it's like,
I'll
"Gah!
get
You're
that
supposed to
in,
find a bear trap."
He reaches. He
Bag of
he
holding.
goes. He does that whole thing where you like go off the bed and then instantly slide your feet into the slippers, but instead of where the slippers were, it's just bear traps.
Ah, your leg. It's stuck in a bear
Oh, no.
trap.
So that's all recently.
Can I go see how Maelstrom's doing?
Sure.
And bring him his cubes.
I return,
Alrighty.
and you already know what I'm doing.
Gun.
Gun.
Cool.
Give me gun.
Oh yeah.
I'm imagining most of Delson's training is like doing gun tricks. It's like a lot of it is like
No, it's just like head cannon. Yes, actual cannon. No, he's literally just
yeah, he's learning how to not blow his
yeah.
Oh,
yeah. He's like trying to make a single fucking
Like
name.
John Woo white doves, they keep flying everywhere when it.
But yeah.
imagining a
I'll
revolver
go
on
ahead and go see Hanel too, and I guess give him cubes as well, but mostly to tell him about the situation and what we're doing.
All right.
And I informed Diorian over wireless psychic communication.
What are you doing, Florian?
horse Wi-Fi.
So I was gonna finish up that potion that we decided, and I think I'll go relax at the tea
Wi-Fi.
house for the day.
You think of what? Sorry, I didn't quite catch that.
And then after I'm done with that, I'll probably go relax at the tea house.
Okay. All right. Okay. So,
Nothing interesting there.
bit emptier than normal, but it seems fine.
Yeah, of course not. No gangsters seem to hang out in the tea house. It's too like.
No, these are not very dignified gangs. They're the
I
gangs
see
you would
the-
see in a tavern more than a tea house.
I run to the tea house.
Yeah.
Gentle criminal. Oh hey, you're that gentle criminal.
All right. So, Nemesis and Fortune, you both go to see your respective horses. The entire time, Hanel's just been looking at Maelstrom, just kind of odd. Is this the reaction that people have with me? I know I look different, but
Well, yes, this is kind of.
Should I ever be resummoned again? Could you maybe make me look a bit more normal? I don't like... If this is the looks people give me, then I don't know if I would like it the same.
Oh yes, it's always weird at first when you stare at. You get used to it.
I hope so. Where's his? Fortune, your communication with Maelstrom is like... I enjoy the company of this shiny horse. Pray tell, what is his name?
His name is Hanel. Now lower your head so I can make sure your mane is pretty. 'Cause we're gonna be going out to do some work soon. And we need to be extra fast.
Very well. He does like the whole, bow like the zebras do in The Lion King, at the beginning.
Yeah.
Can I just psychically connect to Iorian while this is happening to inform him?
Wait, what are you doing?
Can I psychically connect to Diorian?
Oh, yeah. Hey, boss man, what's up?
So, we're probably going to have to go out tonight to do something.
Yeah?
Only, yeah.
You need me there or something, boss man, or...
I'll see what the others say.
Alright.
That's quite possible.
Don't think I've ever been on a proper battle before, boss man. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kinda looking forward to it.
Well, that's great to know.
Can't wait to fucking blaze it.
Can't wait to go out there and just fucking fight. Really is cool, brother.
By the way, I've noticed you've been going out with that tabaxi chick. You got a thing going with her?
I wish. It's more of just firearm training.
Ah, right, those sticks with the fire. Weird.
Indeed they are. They are effective.
Oh, hey, you'll get 'em eventually, boss man.
That I will.
Knock 'em dead. Just, don't fire that thing near me. I can hear it from here.
I shall do my best not to fire it nearby you.
Appreciate it, boss man.
No problem.
Alright. So, if that's the case, and if there's no more further preparations...
I would like to go and actually, after having that dream, go and speak to Olar the Triton at
Alrighty then.
the
Oh yeah.
So, let me get my...
the Leviathan's lure.
Yep, let me
The
get
real
the
question
notes
is,
for
are we
him because
getting-
it's been a long time since
Yeah.
I've voiced him. So I
The real
do
question-
vaguely remember the kind of... It was G-Man speak from Half-Life, but I don't remember the
Yep,
proper
yep.
tone.
Oh yeah. I forgot that you met a fellow.
I've got a buddy now. Good
yeah.
friend.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so...
So you've met a senpai,
Yes.
or is it Gohai? I forget which one. Which
I
one?
don't
Which
know.
one's
I don't know. We're not going to go into those details because fuck that. Alright, so you go into the Leviathan's Law. Still a mess, as always.
Yep. Hello, Olar.
Ah, it's you, friend. Welcome back. What brings you to the Leviathan's Law?
I wanted to ask you a question or two, if possible.
I would be honored to answer it.
Have you ever heard of somebody who calls themselves the Shadow Phoenix?
In regard to... just in general, are you asking?
From around here.
The Shadow Phoenix, I know a bit. They are apparently a individual that is hunting a gang known as the Bilges. though they
Yes.
have killed innocents previously.
Yes. Do you have any knowledge of ones that may be in opposition to our mutual friend?
The one who watches dreams has many enemies, is why he is currently trapped and sealed. As to why they would want to be against him, you would probably have to ask them yourself. But it would
Yes.
not surprise me if he had enemies.
Yes. I wasn't sure how much you knew. I know that you are less devout than myself.
I would take that as an insult, Valdiv. I am
Sorry.
devout, but he who watches dreams saw it more fit to bless you with his power. This is not envy, of course. The fact that he is working to be free and that you might do it is satisfying enough for me.
Meant no offense. I was simply curious. Thought perhaps you had some more knowledge than I had. So I came to you.
I'm afraid he who watches dreams is ancient. I have not found many tomes about him, only the ones that brought me to him initially.
Thank you. Do you have any of those tomes?
He kind of
With you now.
just dips under and pulls out a really old dusty tome. Like as he like just puts it onto the just drops it onto the thing. There's just a cloud of dust.
Yeah.
This is the teachings of those during the dark. Not much remains in this parchment, but it does make mention to a few, one of which that is most intact is the one who watches dreams.
I wouldn't take these from you, but if you would be so kind, I would like to spend some time and perhaps jot some notes down. I'm not as learned as you, but
He just takes a book
Still
and just
like to
hands
know.
it to you. I have studied all I can from the tome. You are free to have it, as is chosen.
oh, well, thank you. I will look over it.
Be very careful. Many of the pages are falling apart. You need to make sure that you don't accidentally break what is left.
No, I will. I actually have my own book, though it is all written by myself, and so I will copy it down here.
Very
Thank you
well.
again.
It
I-
was my pleasure, Valif.
I'll just I don't know. I don't have a secret handshake, so I'll just give him like an arm grab thing.
He's just kind of slowly...
It's more of like a Goliath thing, but it's still like meh.
Yeah, you just watch he kind of like slowly just stretches out his fingers and just like... He kind of just grips just with the fingers. They're clammy fingers. And he just...
Oh yeah, he's like a fish dude. So
yeah,
it's...
and he just shakes it lightly and then just kind of reverse movements his fingers back before he
yeah,
just...
I'll head back to the place we're staying, and I'll look over this tome and copy some things into my book of shadows.
All right. I'll give you a list of the notes after the session.
Sure.
Just because.
What should I call this book? I'll put it in my inventory.
Just unfortunately, the title has like been weathered away through time.
Yeah.
I would say just call this an ancient tome.
Okay. Ancient Tome of the Dark. I'll put.
Yeah. Yeah, and if you just specify as well what particular note, I mean, obviously I know you're saying like you're writing down the notes, but if you specify, because it's not like a very chunky tome, but there are a few different bits here and there. So depending on what you focus on, I'll be able to give you the notes for it, but that'll be
all right.
after.
Yeah, I'll have to spend some time reading it. So.
Yep. Okay. So that's the case. What's if everyone else is doing nothing else for the rest of the day, minus what they've already said? We shall fast forward again to the night. So.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Okay.
Yeah,
Before then, I'm just going to turn my light on because it's getting dark. Light.
What do you mean? It's like only 1:30 in the afternoon.
It is 5:30 in the afternoon. Thank you very much.
Get your clock in.
Hey man, we invented Greenwich Mean Time. Don't you fucking talk about wrong time.
Yeah.
Sometimes
that the.
And I think next week we're back to our normal time with you guys.
Yeah.
Sometimes I forget that. It's
Yeah.
standard.
I do know
time.
daylight savings happened, so I know that we would technically be near the end of the session at this point, I think. But it's fine.
Yeah.
Because I think we can go a bit longer, hopefully, if that's not going to cause an issue, potentially. No? Maybe?
I mean, that's fine for me.
Okay, I just want to make sure, just so I know whether to stop at normal time or go a bit ahead, just because of...
I guess I actually ask Shakes to see about ready to pass out from tiredness. Because of how late it is.
It's not... Fuck you. Anyway, so, if there's any last-minute preparation you want to do, now is the time. You know, it's like in those video games where it's like, if you go past here, you can no longer come back, kind of deal.
I guess we're taking out our mounts for this because I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know if we're gonna have to fucking flee after this.
Who knows?
I didn't think that it was that much of a.
We're about to go and like ambush basically 2 gangs.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what's gonna happen.
Sure.
Just sound the alarm for the Lord's Guard. Will be.
It's up to you.
Yeah, they love us.
They do that.
Still,
They kind of
I
do.
think,
Since we're
I
here
think
because
we're
of
about
them.
to make a lot of enemies.
All right.
Okay.
So I say bring our steeds in case.
Okay, so you bring your mounts with you. So, you...
Including Milo, I guess. Milo can come along.
Oh, Milo.
It's like you've got all of these, like, majestic creatures summoned through magic, and then there's
It's
Milo.
like a cross-eyed donkey.
Oh, poor Milo.
Wait, can I put on my costume?
Yes. Maker, if you're going to... I would say that it's probably in a good enough state for it to wear again.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm not doing mine.
So
Well,
this
if
will
anyone
be
asks, I'll probably.
last time I can use this thing.
Yeah, I suppose
Oh,
so.
well.
Although, if I get questioned, I'm still gonna call you Grandpa.
Okay.
I'm
So,
That was the idea. If I got caught, it's like I'm just making sure Grandpa doesn't fall in the bay. Someone actually asked. It's like, those could be my excuse.
Yeah, we have 5 steeds
okay.
until we are his full mastiff to ride.
Okay.
I want to pull her.
So, you make your way to the same warehouse as before. You can see a little bit more visible this time. The Shadow Phoenix, kind of just standing on the windowsill on the upper window, same as she was before. As you approach, you watch as she looks just on her surroundings and sort of very quickly climbs down. Good. I wasn't thinking that you would actually show up on this.
Well, we're generally too bullheaded to back down.
Clearly. So, in the time it's taking you to get here, I've scouted out the area. It is as I expected. It is the rip currents and the bilges. Not their best people, mind you. Can't have too many people after all. But I know the Lord's God have all been paid off, so they won't really cause much of a issue should they be nearby. Though we still want to keep it quiet.
All right, and again, I will look at Gratian. He can help us with the silent va-
Right, well, from what I've gathered, there's more bilges than there are actual rip currents. So I imagine they're somewhat being forced. So, there's several points of entry that you can have. I will go my own separate way in order to not compromise all this in one go. From my knowledge of this warehouse, there should be a small bit in the northeastern corner where you should be able to climb in. The window there is unlocked. You're welcome. Although it'll be a bit of a tight squeeze, you'll probably have to go in one at a time.
I just kind of look at myself.
I mean, that's including yourself in the centaur.
We'll manage.
I'm sure you will.
Watch you get centaur get through a window. Too funny.
I'm hoping that like Raya and them don't get stuck in the window.
Just jump.
Well, the windows that you can see, they're like you could easily fit for it. It's like those big warehouse windows kind of deal.
Yeah.
Where they're like 3 or 4 feet wide or so. Like they're big windows.
Mm-hmm.
Bell horse.
All right.
Of course, if you wish to go in a different way, you're more than free to.
I think you know what you're doing. However, and I'll look over to Valeth. Do you think you could send Akasha to get our bearings in there?
Of course. Make her appear and then send her on her way in there. Take a lookout position.
So looking around like in the dock area?
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Wherever this is supposed to take place.
So it appears the Shadow Phoenix is indicating that it appears the deal is taking place inside the largest of the warehouses.
Yeah, so she opened the window, right?
The window apparently is unlocked, yes.
Okay, yeah, then I'll just let Akasha hop in and then fly around and take a look see inside.
All right, if that's the case, and if we're doing this, then I'm gonna move us over to the map. And I'm gonna pray that the damn thing
Get us away from this monstrosity of tea time.
Yeah. Okay, so you've probably just got a black screen currently.
Yeah, I got a black screen.
Okay, that's fine.
Looks black to me.
It's darkness.
Advanced
My old
darkness.
friend.
Hello, darkness,
I've
my
come-
old friend.
Okay, give me a second.
I've come to talk to you again.
Okay, I'm just gonna
By
throw.
the way,
any
I
order.
did get ice cream.
I was
Yeah,
right.
Hmm.
you
Yeah.
can do that.
It's Haagen-Dazs.
Haagen-Dazs, white chocolate, raspberry truffle.
Okay.
Honestly, sounds disgusting.
It kind of
Well,
does,
that sounds,
yeah.
wow, that sounds great.
It just looks like really
Haagen-Dazs.
complicated. Really, it looks like they're trying to really posh up Raspberry Ripple.
Yeah.
Okay, so let
Welcome
me
to Haagen-Dazs.
see if I can. Well, it helps if.
Honestly, I could just go with Hunka Hulka Burning Fudge right now.
What about Start Craving
Give me a
Hazelnuts?
second. Why is this?
Nah, too chalky.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
I agree.
that's
So
probably
raspberry
why.
sorbet is another good option.
Raspberry
I
sorbet
think
is
I'm gonna
good.
have to draw Raya's for Sona now.
Haven't you already done that?
Okay, so let's see. One second, I need to see the stats of a raven.
More like that mint chocolate chip.
What is the stats of a
Yeah,
raven?
same.
What's the serving size on this, anyways?
The stats of a raven are never more.
Oh my god.
Everybody
Shush.
knows which Raven way.
Okay, good. So I can eat about half of this, and that's only one serving. Yay!
Okay, can you see
Nice.
stuff now?
But how much calories is in one serving?
Nope, still black.
Scroll up to the top bit and see.
Not enough to make me
Nope,
care.
still black.
Fair enough.
I see
Very
How
nothing.
about now?
I see nothing.
So the whole thing's only 600, 720. That's not bad.
Have a look.
That's like a good meal.
So you can't see anything on that
That's
side
like
now.
half of your calories in a day.
Still black.
Exactly.
can't see.
That.
You
I
can't
don't
see
count
shit.
calories. I just
Nope,
eat
still
until I'm
black.
not hungry.
Nothing to the right side of the thing.
Obu
No.
Kandao.
No.
Yeah.
Obu da. Obu. Obu
Well, you know what they say.
Crap.
It's not a technical
God,
issue. It's
stop.
I don't know how this thing works.
Yeah, you have to go in and like set it so that you can see, and then.
Yeah, I've got all
which-
players see live, which is the
token-
bit that's annoying me here.
Obu Kandao.
Could it
That-
technically be a technical issue if you just technically don't know how it works?
I guess.
Technically.
Okay, if that's not working, then what I'll do is I'll just throw everyone's token in there, but just assume it's not you guys. You guys aren't actually in there.
Yeah, it might be the token. Like, if the token's not on the screen, you might not be able to see anything.
Potentially.
Oh no, we joined Gration in the box. Ah.
Obu Kandao.
It's too dark in here.
Just remember, don't move, they can't see you. Doesn't matter how strange in place that cardboard. Don't move, they can't see.
This isn't just darkness. This is advanced darkness.
Said that already.
It's a good thing we all have dark vision.
I don't.
We
Okay.
all have dark
Think most of
vision.
us-
I don't know.
I think
Okay,
most
so
of us
let's
have dark
see.
vision.
This
I'd say
is
most of us
D&D
do.
5e.
Good thing I have a warhammer that's literally on fire.
Right,
I have-
can
but that's
you
not very
see-
You get dark vision. You get dark vision. Everybody gets dark vision except for the wizard. Sorceress.
I have
Sorceress.
I have
There we
like
go.
There we go.
White chocolate raspberry triple. That looks really
Now
good.
there's light
Now there's like yeah.
in the
It
in
is
the
really
corner.
good. It's like a really light ice cream. I love it.
Wait, where's the light?
Obu Kandao.
which corner?
I don't know if you're in there yet.
Top
Yeah.
right. Don't go shifting yourself there,
You
please.
said, can you please change your icon?
There it is.
I see myself in Scamper.
Yep, I'm just throwing all the tokens onto one bit, which is basically where what Jimmy calls it is. Don't go shifting yourself. Damn
Really
it.
common. Yeah, that's welcome in chat. And
I just
Yeah,
wanted
look
to make
back
sure
there.
it would move the tiny bit if I'm moving forward.
do you think Daniel Fatcliffe is dark vision?
He is the thing that goes bump in the
He's a
night.
creature of the night.
He really is.
That's
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hey, I can see myself.
Oh, hey, I see something.
Can everyone see themselves now? I know Gratian can't. I'm just putting him on now.
I see darkness.
Can we
We'll
do a
just
one
hold his
shot?
hand and lead him along. It's okay.
Can we all do a one shot where we have to escape from the serial killer, Daniel?
No.
Shia
And,
LaBeouf.
Daniel.
yeah, and Shia LaBeouf.
The actual cannibal.
No shifting,
killer.
Floriana.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
shifting. No shifting. Because this is literally just so that. Stop it.
I can see.
Okay,
Ah,
so this is currently where Akasha is.
Whoa,
It's-
whoa.
Guys, I'm
Like
being
a-
serious here. Stop with the shifties.
All I can see is in the corner, and is that all we can see? Even
I mean, you can't see the
Yes.
bit. Yeah, so you are in. This is a room by itself, basically.
okay, I see.
You can see the door is slightly ajar. I'll just shift you guys over here, except for Valif, because Valif is going to the Kasha, so...
Sure.
Yeah, I'm just going to throw that out there for a second, to the outskirts, so I can shift everyone else.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And there we go.
Eat it.
Okay. There we go. So, this room appears to be
Shadow
completely
realm.
empty.
Well, if the door is ajar, then hop on through.
We all
Raven,
spawn on top of each other
bird.
and click through the map.
Okay, this is probably not gonna...
No one can move, and they're all like.
So let me just...
Kill us.
1 sec. Could I do this? And you still see, yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
So, okay, so as you kind of like move Akasha to the door, you can see standing there is... You see two, what looks to be almost like, what's the word? Fogs. They look like fogs.
Okay.
Just
I
kind of
am
like
gold.
standing there. You can just see, just looking. One of them just sees Kasha. It looks
the
like a
bird.
bird. Looks like a bird came in. Whatever. At least it's something that's happened. Yeah, I know.
I hope it's not the last day of retirement. Or last day before retirement.
You
I'll
they've got a
just-
great pension plan for high goals.
I'll like let everybody know what I'm seeing. It's
Mhm.
like there's a couple thugs there. So, what exactly is our plan once we get in there?
Stab them. Oh wait, he can't hear me.
Nope.
Well, like I can pop in and out,
Yeah.
you know, if I need to hear. If I'm speaking, assume that I am talking with you guys and can hear.
Yep. All right then.
Do you see our target? The dwarf.
Oh, right, that's your target. Right. Just in case you do me a favor, if you find my target, he's a noble.
I thought she was.
I'll just have Akasha, you know, like fly up. Is it like is it just a room or is this like a warehouse where there's like
It's a warehouse, but it's like got tall. It's like segmented almost. Like it's floor to ceiling, you know, with walls, but they're tall and spacious and such.
Is there like somewhere in the roof?
Yeah, there's
area
raptors.
for Akasha. Okay, then yeah, Rye is drawing on the map.
Yeah,
Uh,
right. Yeah, stop.
And so I'll get just Akasha to pop up in the sky, in the ceiling, and look out.
Yeah, you can't see it because it's all black, but yeah, no, you've literally scribbled on everything.
Oh god, so funny.
I'll clear that up. Yeah. It's fine. I can fix it. There we go. Okay. So you fly up. So do you head, just for the sake of ease, do you go south or... Which way?
Yeah, just because this room is basically just this room, but to reveal a bit more of the room
Okay,
so I
so
can
you
kind of see
stand
what's going on.
it here, so I'll
From
just...
where I am, it's just
like
like
one
it's
square
a
down?
little a little slit through. Like I can't really see much.
Oh, so like you go a bit closer here, yeah?
Yeah, like and from there I can't see anything south. Like does this room
you
continue south?
do see a figure that is over here, but it's difficult to see from this distance.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, just I don't know, start flying around, not causing a commotion or anything, but maybe like hop up on these boxes and then like fly over to this box.
Yeah. Okay, at this point you can see the other individual, which is that one. It appears to be a human woman. You can just see she's just like pulling some various items and such. Her clothes are in a bad way.
Do they look like they're... yeah.
She looks
Just
scared.
like a scared person? Like the clothes aren't indicative of any...
Yeah.
Anything?
Yeah, and as you're saying this, Shadow Phoenix speaks up. Yeah, that would probably be one of their manual labor workers.
Okay. I'll just fly up over their head onto...
All right. Because of all the flapping around and such, one of the folks is going to make a swipe, just with his hand.
No.
That is a 15 to hit, so you take 1 point of damage.
Bruh, yeah, she's dead.
Oh,
they only have 1 point of damage.
She only had 1 health.
I don't have Raven stats, but like, yeah, most of those animals, if they actually do damage, it kills them instantly.
Let me have a look, because normally when you do find familiar, you roll a d4.
Oh sure, I'll roll a d4.
Roll a d4. Normally it's when you've
Natural
initially
one.
summoned them, but I'll let you do this one just because.
Yeah, it's a d4 -1. Hey, 3.
3. So it's just
Nice.
You gonna fight him?
No.
You like peck him?
Gosh, this is just on a an attack of bird-tunity.
Okay, so you, I assume you fly.
Go over like into the corner just to like go down the hall.
Okay, so you see another individual, and this appears to be an old man, short. You're not too sure if that's just if it's a dwarf or not, because he's completely bald on his head.
Creation.
What?
What?
Never mind.
Okay.
Okay. I'll fly over this box.
Okay.
The
So
floor is lava.
this is the box in question that the fella's is working on is one of like the really tall boxes, which is why it's difficult to see through here. But you do see from where you are a more grizzled looking individual. Just kind of there, just kind of leaning against the wall. And just say, "You better not be slacking, boy." And actually, in the distance, just about, you can see another individual that's just kind of... He's just more like he's just trying to force open the barrels and just taking a look inside. And you see him just like reach into one and pull out an apple and just place it and just begin eating it while he just continues walking.
Apple. Grayson's like, ping, 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 ping.
Tingle.
My apple senses are tingling.
Tingle.
I will,
Tingle.
just keep, like, as though Akash is, like, looking for food or
Wait,
whatever.
he has apple
Fly over to,
senses.
sorry, I didn't mean to move.
It's fine.
Fly over down to this box here.
Smart flying and
So
Yeah,
just
I'm the
like
one
land
that has apple senses that tingle.
The grizzled one
that's-
just like looks across.
My nature sense is tingle. I can.
I'm looking at it.
sense
He looks like he's got like a very intimidating look. But he does. You just see his gaze, and that's like, "Ah, you lost, buddy." Kind of reaches into his pouch, and you can see he pulls out a somewhat stale bread. And he's just kind of like slowly moves towards you and just places it on the edge of the crate.
So takes it and then flies over further in the room, over into here.
All right. He does not do an attack opportunity because he's being a kind-hearted soul.
Nice man.
So you land there. So you see another individual again.
Lands on a crate and starts like eating the bread.
Yeah. Again, tattered clothes. Appears to be in his late teens potentially. You also see another individual. This one a little bit more well dressed, because he's got a quarterstaff and he's just he's just shifting a few things. And you hear him. He turns around to the guys eating out, says, "All right, we'll place some of it here. They won't find it." Yeah, sure. And your abilities are all the same. Just kind of begins to fill about with stuff. You see, like his fingers sometimes crackle with arcane energy as he appears to be casting a certain spell account. Who is scraping? What is that noise?
Your goddamn English friend.
Yeah, Ed, what are you doing? Stop,
I don't know.
Stop caressing your microphone across your beard, damn it.
Sorry.
I don't know.
Okay.
That's really good.
Good. That was a good English accent, actually.
Okay.
All right.
The one in the corner, the green outline there, that
Yep.
sort of had like the crackling energy. Okay.
Yeah, that's the one that was speaking to this, the one that's eating the apple currently.
Okay. Yeah, I'll fly. Just keep flying until somebody does something about it. I'll fly over this guy's head.
All right, he does take
He's
a
like,
swat at you.
fucking bird.
Yeah.
Right.
That is again. He's using just his fist, so
Yeah.
yeah, that hits. Your armor class is 12, and so he's got a plus to it. So you take 1 point of damage there.
He casts fist.
I've got 1 point left.
Okay. I think we should start heading in there if we basically know all of this now.
Keep flying around.
That's what you get. Okay. So you find it opens up significantly more at this point.
Okay. Yes, I think that for the most part, there's only people really on this end of the building for now.
All right.
So, could probably deal with them. I think Akasha will just like hang out in the doorway. Just
Okay.
All right.
For the sake of it, I'll
Well-
shift you back here.
Yeah, just put me back in there. I drew myself a little map, so I have some idea what's going
Okay.
on.
And
Right.
Right.
Well,
Have you finished your reconnaissance?
did you see any of our Does it sound like it did?
There was a man who was possibly a dwarf, mostly just some laborers and thugs. One of them, however, did have some level of magic ability that seemed to be giving the orders.
Good to know. All right.
That will be interesting for myself. I will come in from the roof. It's better this way. Once I've recognized my quarry and you've caused a significant enough distraction, that's when I will show myself.
Very well.
Everyone ready?
Just about.
Yeah.
All right, then let's go. And please, for the love of God, don't fuck it up.
Right.
Okay.
He's ready to charge.
Okay, well, first most.
Are we just gonna like breach and clear?
I open up.
Yeah, door by door, like in Call of Duty, yeah.
Okay. So,
Watch your God.
go ahead and make a stealth check then to see if you can sneak your way through.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Let me cast.
Is that everybody?
Yep, so, yep, that's everybody. And go ahead and add a plus 10, because I know that Gratian's using Pacifier Trace.
Hell yeah.
Whoops, I forgot my disadvantage. Okay, that's a 12.
Good old quit.
I'm dying. I can't hit. I can't roll.
Stealth.
Where the hell is stealth? I can't. I don't know how to
Guys.
stealth.
I am nothing but stealth.
Wow.
Okay.
Stealth is horrible today.
Well, you know,
At least I'm more stealthy.
17. The
Just like
18.
bonks my head on the fucking door frame as soon as you try to go through the door.
Yeah, you just hit a just a stray
Whole
bit of
building
wood,
shakes.
and you know like when you hit a stray bit of wood, it just like bounces a whole lot, and it's when it's really quiet. Basically, that you just have like shit.
It's like a group stealth check, though.
Yeah, it's a
like...
group stealth check. So
Okay, that's good.
yeah, because usually because you're all doing the same thing there. So thankfully, despite a few low rolls here and there, you stab that ad.
Sorry.
Alright, so you have snuck in through to this part of the warehouse.
Oh yeah,
So
actually like into that room.
you are
Okay,
now
okay.
actually in. I mean, there's some of you. I'll just shift a couple of you.
Why
here
am I
and there.
not? Why am I not connected to the grid anymore?
Oh, I'll fix that. Give me a second. Let me just. shift
Okay.
Hello.
Bullet is having a dissociative
Yeah,
episode.
So just give me a
Okay,
second.
there we go.
I need to see. So who's the order going in? Because I need to shift everyone here. Wait, where did Trafnar go? Where does Trafnar's thing go?
It was
Oh
in the
no,
building
he's right
last
next
I
to
saw.
me.
Oh, there it is.
Toss the pipsqueak in first.
Yeah.
Wait, who's the fifth? Wait, is that
You.
Yeah, and then you say, "Who? Wait, who's that?"
Yeah.
like
So
just like-
so 4 of you can fit in that room at a time. It's a very small room. So
So we'll just go with this marching order, I guess. Then.
Go.
Okay, I'm gonna go in after Floriana. Quick.
okay. So these 4 got it.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Okay. So
So, can I see?
I'll follow them in.
Can I see if I can hit anything like through the door?
make a perception check.
Yay!
I might as well do that myself.
Do you want to help me?
So
I don't know.
This
do I
would
trust
be
your
a
detective
solo
skills?
thing at this
Probably
point
not. I
because you're
wouldn't.
kind of because this is more proximity based, and obviously there's a lot of there's not much space to move, so it'd be yourself on that one. But yeah, separate ones yourself. That's fine. All right.
Okay, I trust yours more than mine.
okay, so it's Trostnar, Floriana, me, Delson. Okay, and then yeah. Yep,
Okay.
the 4 of us can fit at a time.
All right. So you just hear it's like, how long do they talk? How long's it gonna be? You can't hear the other one. Fucking rip currents. And that's it.
We. Okay. How should we do this?
There's 2 of them in the hallway based on what Liv said earlier.
Yes.
Yeah.
Could pretend to be rip currents and just betray them.
Do we really have to pretend?
I mean, technically, we are associated with them.
Yep.
Who's good at deception? Who can like blag our way into this? If
I
these
can.
two are-
Then
I'd say the only problem is for the windows.
Yeah, the fact that like if we were really with the rip currents, we wouldn't have just broken in.
The main reason
we
why
would if we're betraying them.
Well,
Yes,
exactly,
but-
but we don't need them to know that we're betraying the build. Wait, these are. I'm guessing these are
They're
bilge
bilge.
guards,
Yeah. So the
Yeah,
the
these
folks
are
in the
these
door,
are all bilges right now.
but they don't hate the rip currents. It seems like they have like a professional relationship.
just-
Yeah, but recently the bilges have been kind of screwing the parents over, so
Yep.
Okay, so how about you go out and talk to them?
well, we were going to do deception, which is Delson.
Yeah.
Okay, Delson, you go ahead then.
There you go. There's the plan. Delson goes.
Oh.
Oof.
Oof.
Come on, Bard, do your Bard things.
I thought he
I
was
shall.
man now though.
Okay.
Do your thing. Oh God, of telling me stuff.
So you make. Whoop. That's wrong. There we go. That works. Oh, that doesn't
Yeah.
work.
Yep.
One sec. This is why I had to set to drawing so that there. All right.
Yep.
So you just loud and proud walk out of the door.
Because this is what we all decided on.
This
All right.
is the plan.
Seems like I don't like the plan overall.
So as you walk out, they just kind of like do a double take and instantly draw their weapons. What are you doing?
The Rip Currents send their regards.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
This
Okay.
is what we're doing now. We're gonna fight them.
Okay, let's dance.
What are you doing then? I'm just gonna put because I think I know where this is going.
By the way, when he says that, you hear me out loud go, "Oh, for fuck's sake!"
You're the guys who decided to go loud and proud.
I
And
mean, that
stuff like-
wasn't quite what we were going to, but
No, it was.
I guess that's what we're doing now.
Yep.
It
Here
was
we
all
go.
well, we're here from the boss, here to backstab the rip currents. Let's go. Not. Hey, we're with the rip currents. We're gonna murder you.
Well,
Yeah, basically. So
It's
now we're gonna do
happened.
that. Okay, I'm gonna cast Thunderous Smite on my hammer
okay.
and fucking step out with Delphin.
Yeah, same.
Wait.
Minus the Thunderous Smite, but
Wait, before you do
yes, out of my axe.
so, let me.
What to do?
Chothnar could join her with a burning hammer.
I don't use the burning hammer.
You know, that's
I'm
kind of against his thing.
I know.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm just
It's a cool
gonna
weapon,
go
but I'm
and
never
stab
using it.
this man right by me.
I'm guessing. I'm just gonna. Can I go up behind Delson and try to drag him back in the room?
You can, but they're already aware of you.
Yeah, I know, but
No, there's no point at this time now.
okay.
So
fine.
what are you doing, Delson?
I've
Okay, fine.
been muted for way too
Okay,
long.
fine. You have been. I will. Fine. I will draw my axe and kick down the door.
Well, currently Delson's in the door. So.
I will kick down Delson.
Well, first of all, what are you doing,
Just move
Delson?
right out of the way for
Yeah.
it.
No, he's gonna kick down the Delson.
What was Delson doing? Because you said that, but then what did you actually do?
He literally walked out and screamed the Rip Current send their regards, and now he's doing
But like
something
that's not an
else.
action. What was Delson's action?
Yeah,
He
what's
was,
your
like,
action,
doing
Delson?
something.
I think he stepped his foot in it. That was his action.
No, I'm just getting right up close to this guy and just trying to stab them.
Roll your
There we
attack.
go.
Oh my god.
This did not go the way I was
Shank.
expecting.
What the fuck?
I don't think it went.
Yeah, this
This was
wasn't
not how any of us
quite
planned it,
how I
except for
planned
Delphin.
it.
No.
Guys did
This
not
is such a
translate
pro
this to me
Bard
well.
move is
I
like.
thought that it was translated well.
Yes,
Don't
I.
worry, guys. I got this.
Okay, roll
we
your
said
attack
Yeah,
then,
to
Delson.
pretend that we were the Rip Currents and then backstab them. There was nothing subtle.
You know,
Yeah.
they say a DM's plan never survives first contact with the players. I think
This
this
is
is
Delson's
the player's
speed
plan
running right now.
of not running into first contact with the players. So
Yeah,
make
but
your
at
attack.
least the players' plans should at least make it, through themselves.
How
Oh
did he
my God.
accidentally
Roll your
become
attack,
Robo?
Delson.
Roll your
How
attack,
does this
Delson.
Yeah, but
This
at
is
least the
literally
players' plans should make it
backstabbing
through the
them.
players' plans. They
No,
just
this
didn't
is
get
not
that.
what we meant. We meant to be like subtle. We meant to pretend that we were the Rip Currents, and then once they're like calm around us, then we would backstab them.
Fucking
Like that
hell,
was
yeah.
the whole thing.
Grandpappy Elron, you're an
And
idiot.
Delson?
And we
Anyways,
literally
attack.
told you, to be like,
I'll do it for you, Delson. if
Deary
you
me.
want.
Okay, let's.
No, I'm doing it. I'm just literally distracted because in IRL I was the one that got confused by this.
Okay,
That's
let's-
okay, man.
Okay, that
Yeah,
makes
yeah.
perfect.
That's
roll it.
good
It's
role
fine,
playing.
it happened.
Like, this whole time, Delson thinks that this is what we're doing, and he's like, yeah,
Yeah, it's
and then he
fine.
like busts down the dome. We're all like, what the
Um,
fuck?
Unfortunately,
Stabbing people.
9 misses.
Yep.
Grandpappy Elron, you're an idiot.
Just to
It's-
make it
it's-
cleaner, what I'll do is I'll just shift.
it's fine. We're running with it.
Yeah.
No, this is good. Roll with the punches.
Plan B.
Yep.
Okay, so I would say you're able to fit through there, Truff.
More
so
like
go
Plan
ahead.
Nice.
D, am I right?
Oh my god.
Because Delson. Yeah.
So go on,
And
Truff,
also
make your
Delson
attack.
too. Plan 69. All right, Ryan.
This is solely a Dom thing, not a Delson thing.
I think that the difference is very thin, in my opinion.
yeah. Ouch,
Dom and
ouch.
Delson are one and the same in my eyes, oftentimes.
Okay, Truff, now your attack.
Okay, I will. Can I hit the one in front of Delson, but not to kill, just to knock out?
Non-facial? Yeah, sure.
Okay,
ahead
and then
and
I
make
guess
your
I'll just try to
attack roll.
knock him out with the blunt end of my great axe.
Yep, so go ahead and roll your attack.
1, 2, 3. Huh!
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yes, I would love to. I forgot how to roll damage. Okay. D12. Yeah, D12 is 4. Roll.
13. Thankfully, these are very low-end thugs. So you just
Yeah.
kind of like basically baseball bat swing with a flat end. You hear a snap, and for a second you're like, "Oh god, I broke his neck." But as he like slumps down to the ground, he's you can just see blood pouring from his nose, but you can see he's
He's
just like,
fine. Okay.
He's breathing, but yeah. So.
I'm guessing I can't do another attack, can I?
You've still got another attack action. You can.
But I can't move, can I?
Yeah, you can. You still got your movement.
Okay, in that case, can I move up to here and try to knock this guard out as well?
Yep, sure. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
God, I'm scared. See, you gotta have the drunk grandpa to save the day. You son of a fucking bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, woof.
What was it? Oh. You just you swing and he steps back and it crashes into the crate.
Fuck. Am I stuck?
No.
Oh, okay.
But that
You're,
was your
using
action.
the blunt end, right?
No, yeah.
So, yeah.
Now, obviously,
I'm,
because
like,
it
using the
is a
button to
surprise
knock
round and
people out.
such, so... Nemesis, you...
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
So...
Alright. I guess I will go out and try to knock unconscious the one that he missed.
Okay, for the sake of it, I'll just put it there. So go ahead and make your attack rolls.
Okay. Do.
Yeah, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
Both of those say go ahead and roll damage.
And then 1d8 plus 3. then I
The
have
first hit
my-
alone did it.
Oh, okay. Well, I have my Thunder Smite too. Should I do that?
Well, you can if you want. So you just kind of like...
Still no.
You sort of like just kind of almost vault over the crate and slam it down. It's almost like the head gets knocked right in, down into the chest. And you just there like, whew, that was good. And then the thunderous smite just begins echoing all out. If you are hoping for the element of surprise,
It's gone.
you attempted to
fuck's
salvage
sake, I
it,
forgot how much thunder is.
and now you have...
Thunder!
and
That's
now
why
you
I
have done...
thought this, because she's using Thunderous Smite.
Oh god,
I did
that's
it
so loud.
after you did that.
We probably could have.
The element of surprise was gone.
The elements that you nearly lost the element of surprise. You then salvaged it, but then Thunderous Smite ruined it.
Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah, I was hoping that only these two guards knew we were here and we didn't make it.
Man.
And hopefully, Gelson
Yeah.
didn't shout the Riptide's runners send their regards to the whole.
I
fucking
thought it
building.
was pretty obvious at this.
Yeah.
Fuck me. Okay.
I think
Okay.
We've
we
already
could have
fucked
salvaged.
it up. It's ruined.
Everything is ruined.
Yeah. So so this will be sort of quick action stuff because obviously while this is happening, other stuff is going on within the warehouse.
Yeah.
Yep.
So what are you guys
Alright.
doing?
But I
Should we
don't
fuck
know.
this up?
Speaking of,
Can I go? Can I go and just smack Delson around the head?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Unarmed. So can I? It's more like a playful, like a you fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Smack
Yeah.
thing.
Just a light backhand.
Yeah. Is that like just like a D20 or something?
If you want to make it an actual attack, by all means. Otherwise,
Yeah, you guys can come in if you want.
yeah.
you guys just hurry up inside.
There's no point
Doesn't
anymore.
it?
Why did you
The Thunder.
It is time to charge.
Okay. 12. So is that your armor class, Delson, or is that below it?
No,
You miss.
it misses.
Okay.
Fuck.
All right. So what are you guys doing? You can hear
Crying
footsteps.
at our plan.
You can
Can
hear
we see-
footsteps.
Can I
to go
dispel the magic of the magic-y boy?
Well, like you already had your surprise round. I don't know why we haven't rolled initiative yet, because normally
Because
initiative
it's
goes before this.
because there's currently
before the
no
surprise
combatants. There's currently in your immediate vicinity there are no combatants. You are not in like active combat currently.
So who's this?
Huh? That is
A laborer.
yeah.
Yeah.
And at this point, it's like comes to her. She's just like backing away. It's like, I'm sorry, please don't hurt me.
Yeah, we just beat up some peasants.
Quiet,
We're
quiet.
not beating up
Relax.
peasants. Oh my god.
Continue
We
in the
are
room
beating
until
up
we
the
see more
peasants,
people,
though.
I guess.
Yeah.
Just
Can
calm down.
I?
If you wish,
Can I
you can go out
just?
the window we just came in.
Yeah. Can I just go to her and just say like, don't worry, we're not gonna hurt you. Just you need to get out of here. There's an escape window the way we came in. Get out through there.
Yeah, this is probably going to become a big battle zone soon.
Yeah,
Because, of two idiots.
these two dead men. There's two unconscious people in here.
One unconscious, one fucking dead.
Okay, one of
Oh,
them.
you ca- I thought
Oh,
you
right, that was the
killed him.
thunderous spike guy.
Yeah, because
Oh, lady, why did you kill him?
Okay, listen, I already had Thunder Smite.
It's fine. Honestly, Phoenix, if we don't do anything about her, she'll probably just burn them both.
True.
So,
Can I just escort this lady that's like cowering in the corner to the window, give her 140 gold, and tell her you didn't see it?
What?
really?
That is a good
And
strategy.
you
I
just,
like
you
it.
just can't like
Oh,
push her out the window.
It's a bold strategy, Cut. Let's see if it pays off.
Yeah, can I
Take
just
this money.
spell? Can I just spell the magic of the magic person?
It's not that.
What magic?
What
person?
magic are we
You're not in.
talking
You're not. You're.
I don't know
We
what
can't
magic
see
are.
her. Like she's in the next room. She was like way over here before.
Yeah.
I'll fucking dispel my Thunder Smite.
All right. Okay. So where are you guys moving?
You know, they're in the lead. Continue. We're just following them.
Okay.
I still want to loot the bodies.
Like,
Make an
No,
investigation
we're,
check.
we're,
You'll be
we're at the
behind.
back, Christian, so you could do that. Go ahead.
stealth is like just.
Okay. So who's leading
We
first
hide
and
amongst the
foremost?
boxes.
Like Nemesis and Trothner, probably.
Nementroth? Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
the two of you round the corner, you can see the elderly person is being dragged by the grizzled one, while the other person's that was eating the apple is charging forward. What are you guys doing?
It's got an apple in his mouth.
I'm gonna go after the grizzled one that's got the elder.
Okay. So
And I'll go after the guy next to him.
I
With a
hope that
sweet
lady gets
bandana.
therapy.
what I'll do then is, just for the sake of it now, because they're aware of your presence, I want everyone to roll initiative.
Yep.
I'm so proud of
Finally.
everyone here right now.
Right.
We're out of
This
chaos.
was absolutely flawless. Nothing went wrong.
To be fair,
Fuck.
who stealth?
Guys, it's been so long
Man,
since we had
like-
to do initiative, I forgot where it was on this.
God, we suck. Okay.
Like top there.
Top, and it says initiative.
Yeah.
How did Gratian get such a high initiative? What the hell?
You
She's
got a nat,
Gratian.
nat 20.
Yeah.
Damn, Gratian.
Because we're around wood.
He only has
Wood
like
is
plus
natural
4.
habitat.
Like you should have a much better chance of that.
7.
Natural
Also, goddamn
habitat
Trotner.
surrounded by wood.
Yeah, old man
Panic moment.
Trotner
He's like,
just- Old man Trotner doesn't even know where he is right now.
Okay. So that's everyone with the
Wood.
initiative. So I'll just quickly roll for these guys, and we'll just keep these going.
Boop.
Okay, that's pretty all right, and that is pretty okay. And so I'll drag these accordingly. Okay, so Gratian, you're up.
I mean, like, there's not really a lot of options for me.
I mean, if you're looting the body, that'll be your turn.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, then sure. I'm
It's
Okay,
Raya
make an
upside
investigation check. I think she turned it herself.
down. I just noticed that. I was like, what?
14. Okay. You found
Confused
like-
horse
you
noises.
find
It's
about
like-
12 silver pieces and 2 gold. These are
Ooh.
not very well paid people, clearly. They're bottom of the food chain.
Nice. Just like yeah. For my first action, I'll go to my defense stance. There you go.
All right. So that is your turn. Raya, you're up.
Just charge through.
Gently step over everybody.
13.
Right, it's on the roof.
Yeah, she can get to those 2 people, because monks and centaur.
So it's these two people in front of the box, correct?
Yeah, so it's these. Oh wait, 1 second. There we go. So you can see it's these
You guys,
2.
Do a
see
box
two
jump.
people on the-
Can I
Going.
punch this dude? This one right here. I can't click on him. The one with ears. He has the.
The pale one, the one that doesn't have the bandana. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Go ahead, and make your
I'm
attacks.
gonna start wailing on.
The one with the dick on his forehead.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Let's get the stats up for this. 'Cause I'm using this. That is a miss. So that's your first attack. You've got a second attack because you're a monk.
I thought I rolled 2.
Oh wait, you did.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, you also got an offhand attack because you're a monk as a bonus action.
There we go.
Because you can just punch another time.
Yeah, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Throw a right hook into a nice jab.
8 points of bludgeoning damage. Okay. So you just kind of like charge forward and you just punch him. You like punch twice, but he kind of like uses the older individual as like a shield, but then you're able to just like get a jab in right into his face.
Where's that?
Going for you.
All right. That's your turn. Nemesis, you're up.
Sweet. Okay. I am going to attack this dude with the elderly person and basically try.
Okay, so to get into position, it would be there.
Okay, that's fine.
Because Raya's in that space and the elderly gentleman's in that space.
Yep.
So go ahead and make your attacks. Second one hits. First one misses.
Okay.
Congrats.
9 points. Nice.
All right.
That is... So you kind of like swing the first time, you like aim for the arm specifically, and as he does, he like pulls his arm back and basically lets go of the man. And as he like raises his sword, you just swing and like hit him in the stomach. He's like, you knock the wind clear out of him. Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, Fortune, you're up. Just so that you know what's happening over here. There you go.
Oh,
Just so you know.
I would like to be back over there.
Yep. Okay. Just so you can see what's
Where'd
going on.
that go?
So is this guy right here dead or down?
Dead.
Awesome. I
That
would
one
like
is
to loot
down.
his body.
Okay, make an
Oh my
investigation
God.
check.
Isn't that what Grayson?
He
Did
was,
Grayson
but it
loot
was like
the dead
he.
one or the down one?
I assumed he was going for both.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can check out the
How can
boxes.
Grayson not be aware? Like,
Yeah, I think I will do that. Can I just check out the boxes right here instead?
Make an investigation check. Well, actually, the boxes are sealed, so you'd have to break them open.
I have a
Sure, you gotta-
crowbar. Strength check.
Yeah, it's like,
Strength check.
I'm sure you got a crowbar.
11.
She.
It starts to like give a bit. You probably need to give it another shot in your next turn.
She is Little Miss Crime.
That
Of
is
course,
fine.
she has a crowbar.
I have many things.
Okay, so it is now the bilge slave driver. So he is going to. Yeah, he's going to do his 3 attacks with his great sword. 2 on Nemesis and 1 on Raya. So that's a natural 19. So that is a 24 to hit.
yeah, that hits me.
And that's a natural 1 on the second hit. So that's a miss. And then for Raya, that is a 4. So that's a miss on that one. Jeez. Not a good start for him. So, Nemesis, you take 8 points of slashing damage.
Alright.
Okay, and that's his turn. The bilge member is just going to make an attack on you, Nemesis, because you're right there. So, where is it? There it is. So he makes 2 attacks with you. That is that's a natural 18, so that's a 23.
Oh, jeez.
hit.
Okay.
And the
Hit me!
the second one's a natural 19. Both of those hit.
Fuck
So
off.
for the
Okay.
first one, you take 7 points of slashing damage, and the second one, 5 points. That second one's a really bad roll. But that is their turn. Floriano, you're up. Just so you know what's going on the other side. There. That's not obviously where you've moved. That's just so you know what's happening.
So I probably would at least move to about right here.
Okay.
The hell is that? Is that like? Oh, wait, is that green guy like one of the innocents?
That is the one that had the
Oh,
arcane.
Oh, that's
stuff.
faster.
Yes.
What does he look like he's doing?
Well, he sees you guys like start running towards everybody, and so he started running forward, and then you see him beginning to cast a spell.
Probably go. It's kind of hard to figure out plans when you can't.
Is that so?
The. Wish
Oh,
I
yeah,
knew
I
the
didn't
range
add him
spells
into
better,
the
but we haven't had
initiative
combat
order.
for like 3 months. It feels like. At least I haven't had combat in months. Health.
I just realised I didn't put him on the initiative order. That's fine. He rolled shit anyway. That's how much he rolled.
I guess I could probably do second level magic missile spellcaster then.
Okay.
But like,
Yeah, fighting, sure.
Like a conveyor belt of idiots
right?
pouring out into this room.
6. Okay.
Yeah, so
Wow.
the
Those are
second
the
level.
worst magic missiles I've
So-
ever seen.
These are
Oh
some
my
pretty
God.
bad ones.
3
Yeah, that's pretty
3
disgusting.
ones and a
It
2.
was-
What
Yeah,
the 8?
I'm not. Yeah, I don't have specialty units. I can't just make them 3 each.
All right. Okay.
So how does he react to getting whacked by really weak magic missiles?
So he gets hit several times, but he kind of like bats it away. You see you see the arcane sparks. He tries to almost use his arcane ability to block it, but most of it hits, and he just kind of scrunches up eventually for after the third one. That's your turn. He did not appreciate that, so he is going to return in kind with the same spell, a second level magic missile.
Magic
This is the
missile.
battle of magic missile.
There's all sorts of magic
Please
missiles
don't give
going
me
on.
like 4 max ones. Like,
I
might die
can't wait
from-
for all of these to be like all 4s.
Well, we'll find out. Let's see. So,
Well,
That
I
would
probably
suck.
wouldn't. I probably wouldn't die because I think I got inspiration stuff.
you take 10
Yeah, you
points
got-
of force damage in total.
Not bad.
I rolled a 1, a 2, a 3, and a 4. I
Could be
think.
worse.
Yeah, I rolled a 1, 2, 3, and 4.
He rolled a straight.
Yeah. And then he's just there like, shit, who ran us out? You're right, Delson, you're up.
Okay.
Just so you know what's happening, that.
Shit, I think I probably could.
I'm gonna move to a close enough position, look to the spellcaster. I would see their sparkles, right?
Yep.
Sparkle, sparkle.
So what you doing?
I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move and dispel that. Yeah, let's just get rid of that.
Okay. So you cast it, and the mage armor that they had on them is dispelled.
Nice.
However, as you know, you can't dispel someone who can cast spells.
Mhm.
But you at the very least lowered his AC because that was his
Yeah, that's awesome.
yeah. Alright.
And I'm gonna give inspiration to Araya.
Okay. So Raya gets an inspiration point.
Riot punch.
Kick his bald ass.
Alright, Valith, you're up. Just so you
Alrighty.
know.
I don't need to. I don't know yet, so I'll move first. And now I'm through the wall. Okay,
Yeah.
I have to. I love that I have to drag around the wall. Okay,
Yeah.
so I'll 5 feet of movement and
You can squeeze
5
by.
more.
Yeah, you can squeeze by with that.
5 more. Alrighty, I think I'm good right there.
Alright.
Upside down Raya. I
Upside
will.
down.
Yeah, I just see those 2 guys that they're
Yep.
fighting, and Eldritch Blast 1 each.
Okay, go ahead and make your attack rolls.
So the top guy,
Yep.
why you know, oh, a normal roll, 24.
That
I'll
hits.
be right back.
That's 2 points of force damage.
Bad luck.
And
Yeah.
11. Wow.
1 second. Just
Bottom guy, I don't. Think
yeah, the second one misses, unfortunately.
Wow. How that was a shit roll.
Yeah, he just kind of
I
like,
knew I
like,
should have done.
he kind
Damn
of
it!
like,
I knew I should have done this. Damn it! Fuck.
yeah,
Whatever.
it happens. All right, Trough, you're up.
Am I now? Good stuff. Okay. Let me think of what one can do. Hold on. Lady Boron, bust up the ruler. Can I go? Can I go here?
You couldn't know because there's people in the way.
You suck. Can I go here?
5,
There's a wall
10,
in the way of that
15, 20, 25. And there's a wall past there. So, like, these two are
okay.
blocking the doorway in, basically.
Okay, I didn't even know there was a doorway there.
Yep.
In that case, can I... Oh, didn't see Mel. Can I fuck up the guy next to me?
Yep, go ahead and make your attack rolls.
Cool bandana guy.
Yep.
Okay. One, two, three, and... Oh, wrong weapon. That weapon.
That hits. And that hits. So go ahead and roll damage.
I would love to... D plus... Boosh. And boosh.
Oh, oh,
Oh my god.
that.
I come back and I see max damage.
He felt that. He's looking hurt.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, so like you,
Our
That's,
handicap's still
you
intact.
slash into his chest and sort of like spin it so the sharp pointy part of the back of the axe is there. You kind of like jam it into his rib cage and you pull it out. He's looking rough, but he's still standing.
That is how you do it, youngins. That is how...
Younger.
That's age and experience.
Okay, boomer. Top of
Okay,
the round.
Top of the
and then,
round.
yeah, that's me done.
Top of the morning.
So now it's Gratian's turn.
Okay.
The
Would it be
Phoenix just saw this and she just like started crying.
What?
Oh, about how fucking stupid we are.
Who saw what and started crying?
The Phoenix.
Oh.
Ka.
I mean, I think she really just wants us to be a distraction. Probably doesn't care how
I
we
mean-
do it.
Yeah, she said distraction.
Yep.
You're like the best at distractions.
Yeah, go out and say hi. We are your enemies.
All right,
okay,
Gratian,
stabby,
you're up.
stabby.
Would it be a free action or like a real action to give Fortune some of the money I found?
It'd be a free action.
Okay. In that case, I'll give Fortune half of what I found, which is 6 silver and a gold,
Okay.
right?
Yay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Priority.
And then
Oh,
oh, do. I'll move there.
Alright.
Oh wow.
You can get there.
I-
It's technically it's in the near the same spot as Floriana. It's just a scaling of the props and such.
Oh okay. In
Yeah.
that case,
For all
can I
intents and
also
purposes, he'll be there.
move, like, can I move like down here? Or
Yeah,
is
so
that
that's
no,
about
no.
as far as you can go.
All right.
luckily you
Wow.
got range.
There's a lot going on here.
You gonna range it.
I'm gonna do whatchamacallit. It's been so long. Hunter's Mark
Okay. On to which
on
one?
this spell.
On that one.
This,
Okay.
and then
Shit, I forgot to change the thing, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I'll figure that out later.
and then I do what I haven't done for so long. I pew pew.
Pew him.
He pews the pews.
That misses. That hits. That definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Do.
Nice.
Damn, you guys are fucking killing it.
Look at these big boy damage rolls. I love it.
Yeah. And that's my turn. I
Brings
guess.
a tear to my eye.
There we go. All right. So that's your turn. So now it's Raya's turn.
Okay, so Big Ears is still alive. Right?
Yep, he's looking hurt at this point.
Okay, then I'm gonna start punching him.
Alright, punch away. That hits. That misses. That misses.
Remember, you have an inspiration.
Oh wait, what does that mean?
You add a
what do I do with that?
D8, is it currently, or a D6?
Yeah, you can roll an extra d8 for one of these rolls.
Yeah, and then you can add it to the actual thing. So if you roll
How
a
do I
D8,
do that?
just roll a D8. There should be the dice icon, and then it says D8, and just click on it.
Is that right?
Ooh,
Oh
yeah.
god.
It still misses even with that. But one of them does hit, so roll damage for that one.
Yep.
Oh my god.
3.
What?
Bad luck
You're
there.
killing us.
Alright. So. Actually, wait 1 second, let me see. Because I think he can do. Ah, right. So that doesn't actually hit him because as you get ready to punch him again, he grabs the bandana one and just sort of like basically swaps places. So the bandana guy takes a hit.
I thought it was gonna be the old man. I was like, oh Jesus Christ.
The bandana guy. He must be doing bad.
The grizzled person can only choose an ally to swap places.
Ooh.
And
And as
obviously,
much
this
as
old man
they aren't a
doesn't-
combatant, I don't take a prisoner as an ally.
Yeah. Actually, speaking of which, he steps
It's a
back a
Mitchell.
bit because he can. They don't get an attack
mean,
opportunity because they're busy.
Maybe they're Stockholm.
All right. So that's right, Sid. Nemesis, you're up.
All right. I'm coming for this big dude.
All right. Go ahead and roll your attacks.
Phrasing.
Fucking listen. I'm gonna say whatever I want.
Both hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
And if you put them together,
That's pretty good.
It's this.
all right.
Nice.
Nice. All right.
Nice.
Looking hurt,
Oh,
but
for
it's still
God's sake.
standing.
It's funny because it's the sex number.
All right, Fortune, you're up.
It's funny because we're children.
Alright,
Yeah.
can I make it somewhere over here?
5, 10, 15. You can sort of climb up on the box. 20. You can make it up on the boxes.
Awesome. I want to try and shoot for this guy.
That guy?
That guy.
The old guy?
The old guy who's not fighting us.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Shoot him anyway.
I was-
That would be
Is within hitting
Don't
range.
you dare.
We gotta make an example of him.
Can I try
You're
for
saying-
non-bandana guy?
Yeah. So for the record, if the icon is circular, they could be classified as combatants.
So you're
But
saying
we
that you
aren't
had to do it to him?
That would just be the cherry on the cake if Fortune
Okay.
murders it.
Which
Man.
which one is it that you were aiming for?
Baldy, I think.
Non-bandana.
All right. 13 misses, unfortunately.
And
Sad
hits.
tiefling noises.
And it hits
And I
nothing.
shall end my turn.
Okay. So the bilge slave driver is weighing up his options at the moment.
He can't drive them slaves, can he?
He's just like, shit, they're fucking organized, and he's gonna use his action to disengage.
You're not.
He's gonna use his action
Little
to
does he know.
disengage, so he gets away without an attack of opportunity. So 5,
Oh
10,
boo.
30.
Can I shout coward?
Sure. And he
I
is
shall
now
count.
ran. Okay. It's a bilge member who's just there like, hey, don't fuck. He's also going to
Oh.
disengage and run. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right.
Oh, what a nerd.
Floriana, you're up.
Do I have the space to move forward? Like, it's kind of hard to tell.
You can. You have to do a bit of zigzagging though. Actually, no. The old guy's kind of like he's more pressed against the wall here. Like he's more pressed against the wall, so you could. So, oop. You could go there, or you can go here. Just as I said, old guy's pressed against the wall currently. I'll just shift him there for now. It's 10.
Yeah. Just. I guess. Alone. You know what? Probably simplest. I think I'll just Ray of Frost them. Ray of Frost Wizard.
Okay.
Hit him with the
Yeah,
accuracy.
it'll hit.
You know.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah. Like a. It's so long. I think. Let me double.
It's a D10, I think.
No, it's a D8.
D8.
I guess I have two D8. I'm just rechecking to see. It's just charisma modifier.
Just click on the text in the stat in the,
Well,
in
it's,
the chat.
I haven't fixed the modifier.
And
okay,
you
it's
roll
10.
and ones become 2, I know, because you've got a feat for that. So that's 10 points.
Get a 10.
Okay.
A little less impressive, but
and I think his movement speed is reduced by 10, isn't it?
I think it's just halved. I think it's halved.
Yeah.
We know
Have a
okay.
look on that while I do his turn.
No, it's just by 10. Oh, I thought it was halved.
It might be a different spell, I forget. Okay, he's going to use another one of his spells. These other 2 spells.
Like,
yeah, he's gonna. So you watch as his fingers crackle, and he just claps his hands loudly. You hear a ringing noise appear just around, actually, where this crate is. So I need.
Ha ha ha.
Now, Delson, you know the spell very well.
Oh boy, okay.
Shit.
I already.
What was it?
I need all
even
you
worse.
guys to roll
Is it 10 feet?
Yes.
It's
10 feet
shatter. It's
circle.
not. It's yeah.
Yep,
it's
it's
bad.
shatter.
So I need you
Soft
all
as
to make a
fate.
Constitution saving throw outside of Gration and Fortune.
Hey.
Oh,
I'm
Ooh.
gonna die, aren't I?
oh!
God, that's almost knack too.
My only saving grade
Oh
is that I am proficient in Constitution saving throws. Cool.
So am I.
That is oof. Okay, so
I'm upset. We can look at all these boxes now.
Oh yeah, no, these boxes are gonna be broken. I don't have a graphic for them, but it's fine. Use your imagination.
I'm probably dead, aren't I?
Okay, how many is that? Okay, so that that was a
Yeah,
good
you
roll.
might be.
How many? Sorry, I know. I should have marked this down. How many temp hit points do we have from Nemesis' speech?
11.
11, yeah, that was it.
11.
Okay.
Although, who got them?
Oh right,
Um,
I didn't get them.
No.
Yeah,
I got
you didn't
them,
get them, and Trotnar didn't
me
get
and
them.
you didn't get them, Trotnar. Yeah.
So
Here
that
are some of the
is.
people.
So those of you that failed, you take 17 points of thunder damage. Those that succeeded take 8 points.
Who
Okay.
succeeded?
Anyone that rolled higher than, what's the DC? 14.
Yay.
Oh, bollocks. What's the damage?
17 damage.
Yeah, so you take 17. Yeah.
17.
Shadow's a powerful spell, man. How do you think Dom uses it all the time?
It is.
It's a good one.
It is.
Tickling my dick. Okay.
Yeah,
God, the second that
half
you
of-
said Delson knows this, like, lot.
Yeah. I pulled the character here. It's like one of the pre-made, like, tokens. It's like, ooh, he knows Shadow. Mm. And then he's gonna
Ooh,
5,
so that would
10,
be-
15, 20.
So
He's
that would be
running
8
to.
damage?
Yes, 8
Yeah.
damage if you succeeded.
I imagine the sheer force of it just breaks my eardrums. I'm starting to bleed from both of them.
Yeah, it's like, in the films when there's an explosion, you just hear the ringing noise for a bit.
Yeah,
Alright?
you're gonna be deaf for a while.
Yeah, well, thankfully it'll won't have an effect currently, but Delson,
Yeah.
you're up.
Okay, I'm going to move up a little bit. Try and see if I can
fucking
see
move.
the. Oh! I'm about to do.
Are you about to shatter him?
Wait. I
Or
can't see if there
daggers.
are there any innocents in this range.
Just see
you
what
can
you can
only
see.
see what you can see.
Smell bacon.
And obviously,
Okay.
and then there's this guy that's just like backing away as well, just terrified.
I'm going to move up a little bit further.
Okay.
Okay, seems clear. And from here, you know what? I'm going level 3 with the shatter.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Right on beard.
Okay, so
Nothing
those
there.
free. So they've got to make a Constitution saving throw. How good is their
Yep.
Constitution? Not very good. Okay, so the slave driver gets 13.
Fail.
Well, I don't know why. Wait, why the fuck does this battle mage have a +3 to their con save? What? That is a 19 for the battle mage.
Okay,
Oh, wait.
so they succeed.
Actually, let me just check something here. He's gonna counter. Wait, what? You said 3rd level, yeah?
Yeah.
He's gonna counter spell, but I think he needs to roll.
Counter spell.
Let me just double check on counter spell because I know.
I think 3rd is the level that it's automatic, and then
if the
4th
creature is
you have
casting
to
a
roll.
spell of 3rd level or lower, its spell fails and has no effect.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he counter spells it.
God damn it.
That's his reaction.
Damn it.
Does it
I
affect
shouldn't
the
have-
other two beforehand?
No, it stops
Okay.
the spell and like the arcane energy gathers. You're about to clap your hand, but right before it connects, you feel the arcane energy just leave your hands and you just.
I'm being real fucking tired of
Clap.
spells.
Nelson, this isn't time to just be clapping so
Yeah. He just does a big clap. Just
And you
Oh, fuck.
and you can just see the spellcaster just fingers like again with arcane energy just pointing at you and just see him just like have a smug smile.
Fucking counterspell.
Okay, let me see if there's anything else to do.
You've got a bonus action.
can I recommend murder?
Yeah, I'm looking for what
Keep,
sort of
keep in mind as well,
bonus
Delson,
action.
you are
Bonus
blocking
action.
you are blocking the door currently.
Yeah, but we can see
Okay.
I
past
think
it.
that's
can't
as far as he could get in, though, right?
I think so.
No, you can get in.
I'm just advising him.
we? I mean, Trothmore can just kick him out of the way.
Yeah, he can only get there.
I actually can't see into this room because I'm.
'Cause you're a short
okay.
asshole.
That was so unnecessary. Wow.
Nope. It's true, though.
It is true. Wow.
Alright, what are you doing, Delson?
I didn't need that truth right now. Thanks.
I don't see the casting time on Mage Hand.
It's an action.
Damn it. I was going to say if it was a bonus action, I was going to just step back while using Mage Hand to flip him off.
Yeah, cast time, 1 action.
Damn it. Can I just flip him off while walking back?
Sure. Alright. Valif, you're up.
Can I get past Delson in the door now? Door here?
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
you could get past this bit. It was the door that's.
It was because he was in that door.
Yeah,
okay.
it was that door
I'll,
down there. 'Cause it's only big enough for one person.
I will.
Do you have like
Okay.
some sort of,
Yeah. No, I think I know what I'm gonna do.
do you have
I
some
can
sort
see-
of humming sonic attack or something?
I'm gonna get up to where I could get to up to there, and I can see those guys. So I will then cast hypnotic pattern
Ooh.
in the
Pretty.
35 feet. So that's like all of these guys can. Everyone be.
Yeah, everyone that can see it.
Yeah, it's real big. Okay. So yeah, they have to make wisdom saving throws.
Wisdom saving throws. I don't think any of them are good at that. Oh wait, no, this one's okay. This one's kind of. That's a 10, so that's a fail. I can already tell.
DC 16.
That is a 10. That's a fail. And unfortunately, the Battle Mage cannot counterspell twice in one turn, which makes me sad. But but he rolled a natural 20, so he succeeds.
Oh, that's okay. And I'm pretty sure that was as far as I could. Like I was up here, so that's all of my movement. So I am a big fucker in the doorway.
You're standing around the door.
All right. So that's your turn. Trafnar, you're up.
I am up indeed. I can't actually see anything.
No?
You have to. Well, you have to move before you can see,
Yeah.
I know, but
So 5.
and you can
Ah,
split
that's
your
an empty
movement up,
room.
so it's fine. There's this scared man in the corner, though.
Yeah.
leave him scared.
Is that not just life?
I thought people ran after down here, didn't they?
Nope, the door's
Down,
here.
down to the south.
There you go.
Yeah,
can
so
I
you could
can I kindly ask Valor to get the fuck out of the way?
scoop between my legs.
You could drag him, but that would cost you twice your movement.
Can I not just like crawl under his legs?
There would still be twice your movement, but I would allow it.
Yeah, because I think you can go like
5, 10, and that would be.
you can only like yeah.
Sausages and beans. Okay.
Yeah, no, he'd be stuck under the legs basically.
Oh, f yourself.
Normally you can't go through your friends' spaces because you only occupy like I don't take up a 5-foot square. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But you're huge.
Yeah.
Raw you can go through. You can go through spaces.
So what do I do then? If I can't with his thickness.
I mean, you have hand axes.
I do. Yeah. Can I ask? What's his face? No offense, Valor. Can I ask Valor to duck?
Yeah.
Right. Also, these two guys are both incapacitated, they're in a stupor.
Yeah,
They're not going to move.
Yeah, let me just.
In that case, can I try
That
to?
guy.
Yeah.
Can I try to throw one of my hand axes directly in the forehead of the mage man?
He has half cover. Oh no, he does. No, yeah, he has half cover. That so he will have a bit of a higher AC, but yes, you can.
Yay!
Doesn't have mage armor anymore, which is nice.
Die, you fuck.
That misses.
Do I
Then,
get another one?
if you've got 2 hand axes, then yes.
I do have 2 hand axes.
Then you can throw it. You can throw your second one.
Hey.
Yeah, I don't think half cover's gonna matter with that. Go ahead and roll the hand axe damage.
What is the hand axe damage these days?
It
D6.
should be
Okay.
yeah, D6.
Come on, go for back.
It's a D4 normally, I'm pretty sure.
No, I think it's
No,
D6
that's
for hand
D6.
axe. I think you're thinking
1
dagger.
D6 plus 4.
Yeah, 1d6.
1, 2, 3.
So that is
Oh, I already
10,
6. That's nice.
14 points of damage. That hurt him a lot, but he's still standing.
Right in the back.
Yeah, it hits him like deep in the shoulder. Like, and you watch his his arm. He can move his right arm, but you can see he seems to have lost quite a bit of movement in it.
Suck a dick.
All right, so Valif, you hear some footsteps come from the side as one of the folks just kind of like run forward, and he's going to make an attack on you, but obviously because it was like, hey, yep.
Let me just see something real quick before you tell me anything about that. It's a disadvantage.
Oh,
I'm using Entropic Ward.
oh. I'm not going to bother rolling the second one because that was a 2. So he's just like, "Ugh." So he like swings. You just kind of like almost like just step back and just miss. He's like, hello.
Hello.
Yeah,
Please don't kill me.
Just big smile. That's all I get.
All right.
no, I'm not killing you. I'm just sending you into eternal dreams.
So
Yeah.
you see coming from one side is a
That's a scary
large
bird.
Goliath. It looks familiar. This was one of the
Oh,
Goliaths
there.
that was guarding the rip currents.
Oh,
Who can see it?
I see.
And at the same time, it's only
Tarzan.
that's just because Valif is there. I'll just for the sake of it, because I've got dark areas here. That guy. This guy right here for you.
Yay. Hello, friend. He looks
And
nice.
and then you see coming from behind the crate a large armored individual. And alongside it,
Oh, who's this fuck? Oh.
another person. Like you can see they've got their rapier drawn, and they're just there like, what the hell is? And at this point, because she's been waiting fucking long enough.
I'm gonna get shot. I'm gonna get killed so bad here. Okay.
Well, first things first. Zaya, who has been waiting for this opportunity, is
Hey.
going to leap down and make her attack, so she gets advantage because they never spotted her. That is a 9.
Onto the this
Nice sneak
noble-looking fuck down here.
Yeah, that appears to be. I'll move her. I don't have an actual token. I'm just using. I'll just use this one. Close enough.
That's
Do a nice big-
very accurate.
Yep,
Some nice big boy damage.
but the ears aren't right. But that's fine.
That's okay.
So that is. She is using her daggers. Actually, she's making her offhand attack as well. So. Fucking lots of damage.
Okay, I got a plan, guys. I just need you not to enter that door.
But I'm gonna enter that door. What store are we talking about, actually? I think I mean just...
And then.
It's
The
an
one over
epic
there?
gamer move.
Oh,
and then it's just
I'm
the
joking.
sneak
I'm more
attack
like I just want to
damage.
walk in.
Oh wait, no, she doesn't have sneak attack damage. Ooh. So 1, 2.
Wait, the seemingly roguish character doesn't have a sneak attack.
Nope. But she does have 2
No,
daggers.
because she's not roguish. She's
And
warlocky.
probably.
Yeah, exactly.
She could be a warlock rogue.
16.
That would be a cool combo.
Yeah.
All right.
As
So
I step through
she,
the shadows. I blast you with the outer doors.
so she she sure like lands and she like sticks both her daggers into the noble, pulls it out and then slashes again. He staggers back. He's looking fucking hurt, but still standing. So now I'll just roll
Damn
the
noble.
initiative for all this shit.
Die, you posh fuck.
So, Gratian, you're up while I just add these.
Well, I don't have much of an idea of what's going on.
After you know it's taking... That'll take way too long. I'll just have these new ones follow that roll.
Walk up and see what's... Pew pew in
Can
your sight.
Yeah,
You can run here, yeah?
and that's 25. So I'll just move 5 more. Stand beside my buddy Nemesis.
Okay.
Hi.
My
Hi,
friend.
Alright.
that's the turn.
So now it's Raya's turn. There's a bit of a queue to get to the door.
Right?
5, 10. Bit of a queue.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can move through them. It's just difficult terrain.
Okay, look, she is a genasi. What do you know?
That's not
Even
actually
I
the,
need-
that might
It's not
actually
the
be the
actual
case.
token,
That's just the I don't have a token for her, so I just went the one that looked closest to her. Yeah, so Raya couldn't really
We all like look at each other like,
30.
What does this look like?
She
Everyone just stay down.
so she can, but the thing is, there's a bandit in the way.
Wow, that is quite a queue up, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and we can't get through that
Yeah.
door because of the enemy. You can move through all the allies, just not the enemy.
Okay. So Raya can't really do much, can she? I guess I'll move her here if Raya's fine with that.
Just Kool-Aid Man through the wall, Raya. You can do it.
If only it was that simple. Okay, if that's the case. The newcomers. So, I know for a fact Zaya's got a lot. Shadow Phoenix. Fuck, I've just given the name away. Oh well, she was going to say it anyway.
I thought we...
No, we didn't know her name yet, but
Well,
Ticket's
now
been
you
saying
know.
it.
But I'm an idiot.
You've been
That's
saying
okay.
it, okay. That's why
That's
I thought
okay.
I heard it earlier, is because you've been saying it. I thought we, like...
No, it was Shadow Phoenix all the time. And she is
Or
going to use one of her 2 spell slots, because fuck. I need to remember with Warlock it's always the highest level, so...
yep.
Yeah.
That's a lot of damage that she's going to do then.
Self-destruct.
She is going to use Burning Hands,
Burning hand.
and that is... Fuck, man, they are... I don't think any of them are going to make this save.
Oh, that poor guy in armor's just gonna boil, isn't he?
That's a fail. That's a
Bolts in
fail.
armor.
That's oh god, oh my god, that's gonna be a lot of damage.
Yeah, it's so the 3 that could only the wait, let me just check something here. I just want to check. Okay, Hypnotic Pan doesn't say if it's an automatic fail. So he succeeds at half damage. But I don't think it's going to matter because that is... One sec, let me add this up.
For incapacitated?
1 second.
I don't think she's going for incapacitated.
I think she's going for burned to a crisp.
No, the guys who are currently incapacitated.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, wait, no.
They should. You can, like, you
Automatic.
crit on those guys automatically.
Oh, okay, so then, yeah, it's an automatic fail.
Let me double
So that
check.
is... that
incapacitated. Oh, no, they just... An incapacitated creature can't take actions or reactions. It's nothing... It's not, like, grappled or
okay,
anything like
let
that.
me roll the dice then. This is going to...
Or restrained. Unconscious is... Yeah, okay. Which is weird. Like, yeah, he's just, like, staring at an illusory glowing moon. that
So,
only they can
all
see.
3 of them take 24 points of fire damage. So, the fancy one burns to a crisp.
Oh,
This one is hurt. That one is hurt. And I think that means he's also knocked out of his stupor,
Yeah.
isn't he?
I'm pretty sure. Let me
Yep.
check. What does it say?
So he's... That guy...
Takes any damage.
Yeah, so he is knocked out of his stupor, but he is fucking rough.
Burned up.
Yep. At this point, the Shadow Phoenix, might as well stick with that, it's just there, like, another down. Looks to you all, and just basically, like, does like a get the fuck out of here motion. And then she is going to run, so
Alright, that's okay.
this guy does get an attack of opportunity on him, her,
Caw.
it.
Caw.
That is a natural 3, so that misses.
I guess being burnt to a crisp has lowered his accuracy.
Yeah. Alright. Nemesis, you're up.
Great.
Want to do the
Join
British
the
finger,
queue.
join the queue.
I can't just go over here.
There's no
Five left.
there's no opening there.
You can get, like, up... It's difficult terrain to move through all of us, which means I don't even think you can get there.
There's also
And
a
then
wall
you can't
here.
Yeah,
So
she
if I
can't
move
through the
Aleph, yeah, see there's a wall there.
Could you
There's
just
a
bust through the
fucking wall there. Okay.
Yeah.
Could you just break through the wall?
Okay,
Yeah,
so is there an opening here then, where Trothnor is?
Nope.
No, where Delson is.
No.
Oh, for
Yes.
fuck's sake! This is
And
ridiculous.
right behind me.
The
Like, you
British
can't get
thing-
in at all.
5, 10. That's where you can get to.
Okay, 1 second. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Why didn't Valetha move?
Because I
He
couldn't...
used all his movement to get right there.
Oh my god.
Trothnor could have dragged him though. I did point that out.
Oh fuck. Okay, sorry.
Just start throwing everyone out of the way, right?
Don't worry, I
That
gotta
makes
play
no
it.
sense.
Just give me a moment.
Wait, can you, wait, I mean, how is your movement? Yeah.
Okay, great. I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon by this guy because I can.
Okay.
And then my Spiritual Weapon is going to attack.
He's gonna attack the fella.
Yep.
Make the
Your
attack. I'll just yeah, for the sake of it, I'll say it's there.
I mean, this
So-
is better than Spiritual Gun.
Why is
Only,
this-
only,
do?
Cha-
Why is
this
only
weird?
Chamaria had that one at one time.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, hold on. Okay, yeah, it's a spell attack, so my bonus is included in it.
Yep. And the mage cannot see you, so he can't counter spell. Roll damage. That killed him in one go.
Sweet, there you go.
Yay.
But are we going in here? Because
We still
Deed
need to
is
get
done.
our guy, don't we? Do we see our guy?
we have to get a guy?
Dwarf.
We have
Freeing
to
all
get
the
our
slaves.
dwarf.
Alright.
But
No,
you already
Trothnor.
have your dwarf.
Trothnor is the long lost brother. The different dwarf.
A different, like,
You don't
before
know.
it comes
Yeah,
around,
we need
a
the one
different dude is
that
just gonna walk into the
Valeth
entrance.
saw. So,
So that
are
that
any
was that one
of
over
the
here.
people that we freed so far
Yeah, the
the
one
elderly
that was,
guy?
Yeah, the elderly looking one. Like he was short. He looked
Yeah,
like he
the
could be a
one that
dwarf.
almost
It's
got
just
shot by.
yeah, the one that was
Okay,
nearly
then
shot.
all of us can start backing out here.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Valith, can you just like dimension door us further?
It can only hold
I-
2 people.
I
Only
can
two,
get one of
only
us out
two
of here.
people, and from where he can see, I believe it says.
No, it's any. You don't have to see it.
Oh.
You can visualize it,
Okay.
which means like if I've been there, you know.
Yeah. And it's within
Actually,
300
I'm
feet.
pretty sure that it kind of works like Scry, doesn't it? Like if you've never seen
Yep.
the roll.
Yeah, like you can scry somewhere
Yeah.
or like use clairvoyance or something like that, and it
Yeah.
works just the same.
It complete place you can see, one you can visualize. Described by seeing the distance. It's just, within 500 feet. Fuck,
Yeah.
I thought. Oh, wait, no, one sec. Oh, 500 feet.
Yeah,
Fuck.
it's huge.
That's.
Yep.
Oof.
Just get back to the inn.
I have had my warlock get out of
I've
many
yet
a
to-
dangerous situation.
Okay.
Yep.
So that's your turn. Fortune, you're up.
So we did find an elderly dwarf.
Elderly person looks like to be a dwarf. It's a bit weird because he's shaved completely.
Lead him away.
Yes, I would like to start taking him away.
Yeah, please,
Okay.
for the love of God, don't kill him. Complaining to
So
him.
you just kind of, I was like, yeah, I can move on my own, lass. Fucking.
That confirms it.
The other war criminal one. I just love that.
Okay.
Start
So-
defaming him.
So that's that
That's
one.
it for me.
Okay. And the old slave driver's just just turns around, sees the corpse, and is going to scarp her. Because his boss has been fucking killed. That guy is incapacitated, so I believe he can... It's that they remake the save, isn't it? Each turn, is it? Or no. Spell ends for the fetch. Yeah, so he can't fucking do anything. Great. Okay, Floriana, you're up.
I think we've essentially decided battling is over, right?
Yep, but you
Yeah,
gotta
we're
get out
running.
of there.
So yeah, I guess running is a thing. Okay. Oh, whoa, crap. I have lighting. Well, what the? Okay, it keeps moving. Every time crap, can't.
One second.
For me, the map just randomly.
Let me try this. Is that better? Is that revealed area?
No.
Strasnar tries to figure out how far his stubby legs can go.
I think
Oh,
for me
yeah.
it's just a problem. I mean, I'm fine with. I mean, just moving 30 feet towards the freaking window. I guess that's where we're leaving, right?
I guess so, yeah.
Okay.
And actually, real quick before I get attacked, I'm gonna use my ring of false life to heal myself.
Okay.
So let me. How much it does? Baseline, pretty good. Gotta roll one, aren't I?
No.
No, it's cool. I actually doubled my HP. I only have 8 HP.
Congrats.
All right. So
Cool.
it's
Everyone
now
happy?
the caster. At this point, just seeing the Shadow Phoenix run off, it's like, shit, the Phoenix is here. We're not fucking dealers. Get the boss and let's get out of here. Just kind of looks back at you all and just runs. They ain't
Get
dealing
the
with the
box,
Phoenix.
did he say?
He said, get the boss.
Isn't the boss
Is
dead?
the boss fucking dead?
Different boss.
They had 2 bosses?
The Bilges is doing a dealing with the Rip Currents.
We killed the Rip Current boss.
You didn't kill any of the bosses. The Shadow Phoenix killed
Yep.
someone. You know who the boss
Who's
is?
assumed to
It's
be a
Salvage.
Bilge's one.
Yeah, because the Rip Currents is Salvage, who you've met.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So that's his turn. Oh wait, yeah, Delson, you're up.
God damn it, I can't just toss this out at it, can I? Because I can't see him.
Nope.
I was going to fucking nuke that counters.
Well, he's ran at this point.
Cast
Nope.
the darkness.
We're going now. They're not in
Okay.
sight.
Cast
But I
the
want
darkness.
to.
Have an idea
You
about
guys
where.
can dash, by the way.
Yep.
Indeed.
Oh,
Well,
I forget you can dash. Yeah.
I mean, technically, I couldn't do that. I want to make sure I didn't get run into an enemy and killed in one hit.
We were going
Yeah.
backwards, like.
That's the right one.
I'm going to dash then.
I don't trust it.
All right.
Dom is evil. Okay, not Tom. Well, yeah, he's an idiot, but Tom.
Okay. So that's your turn.
Excuse me.
Val, if you're up.
How do you do the
You went BRB.
thingy?
I think it's
You.
The multi-step?
you
Yeah.
right click when you hold down the left
Oh.
click.
Oh
and
my
right click.
god.
I'm on a laptop. I can't do that.
Yeah,
Yep.
me neither. What is this bullshit?
You have a right
Okay.
click.
Oh,
How
hold
do you
on,
right?
what?
Yeah.
I have a mouse.
I did it, but I don't know how.
I only have a trackpad. I don't have like a
Oh.
real mouse.
I don't know. But okay, if he's BRB, there he is.
And it's like
Oh, he's muted. That's where he is.
it's that crappy
Yep.
trackpad that doesn't have the separator between left and right click.
Alan, stop showing off.
We're
Okay.
just
Well,
running.
actually, the thing is, my
Looks like everyone's running.
holding the mouse for a while was.
All right. So Valif is legging it. So
Well, it's working
Trough,
now.
you're up.
I am going to leg it as well. But I'm going to dash. So go to here.
Yep.
Oh, hi, queue of people. How are things?
We're doing okay.
And then can I dash to like
I got
he-
it.
here?
Let me see.
Here?
Give me a second. Let me. Aha! Now people can see better. A little bit.
Like at
Can
all.
I dash to there?
Yep. All right.
Hey, Fortune.
So, top of the round. At this point, you start to hear the sounds of combat within the warehouse.
I guess we kind of got them to fight each other, didn't we?
Probably yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, because the Bilges thinks that we're Rip Currents think. Okay,
Yeah, basically.
I guess they.
Chaos reigns.
Guess they
Well, mission accomplished.
heard. I guess
Both.
someone maybe. I guess someone ended up hearing that we were recurrent, supposedly.
Alright. Gratian.
Yep.
Sorry, I went to get food. Did I miss anything?
Everyone's running
Nope,
the
we're
fuck
just
away.
running.
Oh, okay.
Keep running. What kind of
Bye.
food?
Yeah.
Strudel.
So you can go
Yeah, run.
Or is it a...
up here.
I forget what it's called.
Bunch.
It's either or Danish.
I might be able to go downstairs and get some bacon and rice.
No. Well, we're going to be wrapping up soon, so don't feel
Bacon and rice. That's a combo?
That's
That's
a
okay.
good
Oh,
call.
my dad.
Gross.
Well, me and my dad will do things. One
Is
of
it
the
like
things
stir
is-
fried rice, or literally like a bag of microwave rice?
How dare you do microwave? We use a rice cooker in our Asian family.
I was born and bred in England. You think I'm Asian?
What the hell is that?
Do you microwave
You know, they
rice,
just
honey?
They sell bags of microwave rice. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry, but if you've ever had a bag of microwave rice, to break up.
I've had many bags of microwave rice.
The only time we microwave rice is after we've cooked it, and we'll put water in it.
Uncle Ben's
Alright.
like instant, like 2-minute
So-
microwave rice. It's great.
What you doing, Raya?
Okay. So, give me a minute. I'm trying to... So, is there anybody... Like, is there an actual enemy anywhere, or what?
There's
They
enemies,
look like-
there's enemies in the actual bit, but everyone's running.
Oh, okay. Then, yeah, I'll just do that as well. I
Yeah,
guess
what
I'll
Grace?
get
That's
mine.
that's
I
the only
think,
time I
have
microwave
I been
rice.
walking on the ceiling the whole time?
Yeah, I have been.
Yeah.
Spider
Don't worry
Raya,
about it.
Spider
I'm actually
Raya.
gonna run ahead of y'all.
Technically, she can run all the way to the end.
Oh yeah, no.
Spider
Monks.
Spider
See you later, loser.
Oh yeah, in regards to the bacon thing, it's just like cooked bacon. Sometimes with like
It's enough
egg
rice
and
dog.
onion.
We're playing Dungeons and Dragons.
We'll talk about rice in about 5 minutes when this is over.
Yeah. All right.
Alright.
So For the sake of brevity, as Wonka's really the amateur doesn't appear being chased, we'll end the turn bit with the combat. But you're able to bundle everyone out of there while fighting's taking place. As you arrive at the once you all like climb out the window, you can see the Shadow Phoenix, kind of a little bit bloodied. Not sure if it's her own blood, but she's just there, just brushing herself off.
I hold out a hand to try and heal it.
Don't bother. Well, I wasn't expecting you to just break down the door in that manner of speaking, but can't argue with results.
To be honest, neither were we.
We didn't expect it either. Our plans didn't make it past
I think I got lost in communication with them.
Well, at the end of the day, it worked. You got the bastard's bodyguard to run ahead, and I took the opportunity.
Let's get somewhere quiet and get some answers.
Oh,
so who was your target then? The big boss of the villages then?
Well, that particular one was a noble that was quite indented. He made it a bit difficult for any villages that were arrested to be punished, shall we say. Briberies and all that, you know?
Ooh.
I know how that works.
Just means that there's a chance that they'll all be in a good spot for me to pay them a visit, shall we say.
Right.
Now, I believe there is the end part of our deal, of my benefactor.
Kind of. I don't know, my ears kind of prick up paying attention.
Yeah.
Yep.
A deal's a
Mine
deal,
will
Baroness.
also-
And I do tend to keep my deals when I give them. Unfortunately, you're not going to be able to know much more than I do. An individual that came to me when I was wondering how to get my revenge. Though, and just kind of looks towards Falif, I'm sure your master may know a bit more. My benefactor is not of this world, but has granted me a boon in order to enact my revenge.
Why would anyone like that want me alive?
It's not something I'm complaining about.
Do you call this benefactor anything?
He's not told me his name. He's just asked me to call him the benefactor, or the boss, or whatever name I wish.
And you call me dog?
I call you dog because when you arrived in this city, he told me that there was a stench of you. Something that somebody who likes to use playthings.
You sure that wasn't me?
I'm quite certain it wasn't you. In fact, I can smell it here. It's not the kind of normal smell.
Well, frankly, I expected more. But I understand.
Well, I'm sure if you're, since you don't like me using the word, your benefactor is willing to talk, maybe he will tell you. Maybe he won't. Now, our business is concluded. I have gotten what I need. Good luck with the fallout. And, hope that we do not meet again. And she just turns around and walks away.
Wait, what? Have a cup.
Alright. So, what are you guys doing?
Don't we have the dwarf? Or
We do
supposedly
have
maybe
dwarf.
a dwarf?
Yep, we sure do.
Can I ice cup and say and just go so how you doing, kinsman?
Better now. Much better. Thank you, lad. You're, just kind of like his brown furs. It might be age playing its toll, but I swear I recognize you from somewhere.
I doubt it. I haven't been around here.
Might be playing tricks on me. Look, I can't repay you by much, but I'm willing to help any way I can.
Well, first, let's get you somewhere a bit safer.
Aye.
Hey, well, we got a couple of rooms at the highway school. If you want to crash there for you might be welcome to.
You'll help me before I head back to my place. Name's Tiller, by the way. Tiller Yellowsmith.
Throtton, good to meet you.
You see, he's just his brown furs again. I swear I've heard that name before.
Do I recognise Tiller?
You don't. You don't know any bald dwarfs.
Okay.
Dang it, if he did get shaved, you might not recognize him.
Alright, so you quickly shuffle him away to the highway squall. Is there anything that you wish to do?
Can I just go? Can I go up to the bar? Can I go to the barkeep if they've got an extra room available?
Yeah, sure we do. Got a few spares.
Hey, I'll I'll have a single room for my friend here.
Oh, for Tiller? What, is no place not good enough for him? Wait. This fucking vanished like a week ago.
Well, exactly, exactly, they've...
Right.
Assholes have been squatting in his place. It's just not fit for...
Right, I'll get something sorted. Lord God might want to hear about this. Been looking for him. And the,
How much will it be?
arranges-
I'll pay for it. How much?
No. If he's just shown up looking like he is, he's been through shit. No cost on this one.
You're a good man. Come on, Till, I'll get you a drink. I think you deserve one, mate.
Yeah.
And I buy me and Tiller a drink.
Alright. So he takes it. He just like chugs it down. Just places it down.
Well, it's been a long night, I'm guessing by the look of...
Where do you used to be before you came here, lad? Because I
didn't really
swear I've seen you before.
I didn't really stay at many places long, highways and byways. Trying to keep my head down, trying not get any trouble, going anywhere from Gold Chisel down to Dillcross, down to... Yeah, down to spend a couple days in Mithril. I've been around.
That's not it. There's something else about you.
Anyway. You stay... fucking tired. Right, you stay safe, Toon, and you get some rest. You need it badly, mate. Alright, get out to you, and I head upstairs.
The rest of you just watch till it's just looking as now walks up. Just kind of like goes back to look at his now empty drink.
Did I try an insight check on him?
Make on Tiller?
Yeah.
Make an insight check.
Just see, like...
What are you trying to see with your insight?
Kind of
check?
like... Well, I guess basically, how suspicious is he of Trump? Thing.
7. It's difficult to say.
While they're doing that, I'm gonna go left.
Okay.
Yes, Nemesis?
Kind of stares at him. There's clearly something on her mind.
Do I have something on my face?
Lots of people don't want you around.
Seems to be the way of the world.
Or more, they don't want your patron around.
I've noticed that as well.
MC kind of looks away. It definitely looks like she is holding something back.
If you want the truth, if you want the truth, all I know about my patron is that he helped me. And he continues to help me. He's from time long ago. Nowadays, those sorts of beings in this world are looked down upon. The same way that many people look down upon me, just for being who I am.
I just... Be careful that he isn't just taking advantage of you because you're vulnerable. And
I hope that
Nev just kind of walks off.
I think that silently Volith thinks just to himself then. Like, I hope that having these people around me means that I won't get hurt. You know, I have friends to keep me from something like that
Help
happening.
from my friends.
Yeah.
I'm
Friends on the other side.
Alright.
follow up after Trothner real quick.
What was it, sorry?
He said I was gonna follow up after Trothner. He was going up to his room.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just going to bed.
Knock, knock, real quick.
Wait, is she trying to get into my room?
Yeah, well, she's gonna like follow up and talk for a minute.
Who is it?
Gloriana.
Yeah, I opened the door and basically Trothnos
Basically, Trothner what?
is basically wearing like a loose fitting nightshirt, in like his pajamas.
Hmm.
Can I
Okay.
can I help you? No offense, Floriana, but I just got comfy. What is it?
It's fine. Just be careful of Tiller, just in case. He does recognize you. There's two ways it could go. If he's a victim, or like he realizes you were a previous warden, then he's like you, he might fight you. Or at least, and I know you also wouldn't particularly like it go, but if you still one with that, like still believes in the cult or something, then it's.
That's what I've been thinking.
I mean,
except if you
just
still believe in the cult, I want him bound.
and cult's kind of so it just. I guess just be careful because most likely it's like if he recognizes you as a former warden and he isn't like in with it, he might blame.
Okay. Just so you don't panic, Floriana. Okay. It can go one of two ways. I found out he's one of the wardens and I kill him, or he remembers that I'm a warden. He tries to kill me and then I kill him. Either way, it's going to be fine.
Okay, just I guess be careful that he doesn't decide to maybe kill you in your sleep.
Look, right? He's a hell's potion salesman. I've I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
Restful then.
I mean, if I get in a bit of spot of bother, I'm sure you lot can heal me anyway. You got you got those magic hands and what?
I guess so.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I've got people to look after me.
I suppose Princess heal you then.
I mean, if Tillar is more than if he's probably been living with guilt for the last 100 years like me.
Yeah. At least
Just
it's
maybe he came here looking for a coming here looking for a start on life. Nice humble life of a local potion seller.
Yeah. That's what I've formed.
The chances are he's trying to put the past behind him.
Well, let us hope. Doesn't. Besides just.
I'm reading what you're saying in the chat, and I disagree. State of that. Anyway.
It's hard to focus on it, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to read on it. Like I want to try and read it.
Okay, that's like. Okay, whatever happened with Tiller, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Now I am fucking knackered. I pulled my shoulder. I think knocking out one of the guys in the warehouse. I just want to get some rest, alright?
Indeed. Rest well.
Alright, good night, Floriana, and I close the door. Go back to bed.
Alright.
I'll head back down as I possibly walk into the scene of them discussing my age.
Okay. And with that, we're going to call it for this session. And because it's a big story increase, welcome to the next level.
Oh.
Yay!
Cool. I might finally have more than 38. Maybe. I think it's impossible for me to get. Actually.
Well,
You know the really funny
I
part?
already know what I'm getting for this level.
What?
I'm gonna let you people wonder on it. Tom probably already has an idea.
Yeah, I'm already well aware.
Yeah.
To the character Mensa.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess.
I love how I put all of my. I was just writing things down, and I'm like, I put things in weird places.
So,
Oof. Not a good roll.
Nope. Very bad.
Oh well.
Nice.
Would you like to use your inspiration?
unfortunately,
I
we
can't.
can't do that.
So, what was that thing you were gonna say, Tom?
Fuck! I get to reroll one.
No!
Yeah, you get to reroll
Okay.
once on that.
Just only one. Just only once, though, right?
Just
Okay, that's good. Nice. 8.
I don't know if it's actually. So I think I've just revealed the entire
Oh.
map. I think.
Is it worth re-rolling in 6?
No,
Yes,
you
you
can't
can.
reroll a 6.
No, you suck.
Only a 1.
No, you can only re-roll in that one.
Yeah, let's rebuild the
Only
whole
one
map.
time.
See.
Yeah.
Ability score increase.
Oh yeah, because fighter.
Well, everybody gets one at level 8.
Increase. Okay.
All
okay,
right,
okay.
level 8. Yeah.
Fighters get
I
them
would-
like faster though.
Oh yeah.
I was thinking before, Shadow Phoenix Chan just jumped down and burned everything to death, was like blasting ice storm on top of them.
There was a lot of people there.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing ice storm, but apparently it's like she beat me to it.
I was going to go with a level 4 shatter, and then
Yeah,
just
well-
shout out for them to counter this.
I can't see all my already. Oh no, it was up here. I'm an idiot.
So that's funny.
okay.
You revealed the whole map. But what were you gonna say was funny?
Actually, Tom, could you roll to see if they would have countered it?
Sure, I need to get the thing,
I want.
and I'm gonna just.
So HP is 1d6 per level.
I mean, the thing is, he could have casted it at 4th level as well. He did have a level 4 spell slot.
Ooh.
But if he did it
Damn.
at 3rd level, it'd be that. Oh wait, no, it's not. Let me roll it. Fuck.
Interesting.
Here we
Says
go.
you can increase 2 of your. I'm very confused.
I have
You
maxed
get a
out my
plus
charisma.
2, or you could increase your two
I'm looking-
of them by
I'm
1.
looking, but like on the character Mancer, it doesn't let me
Yeah, that
pass 2.
would do it.
Pass 1.
H roll shall be
What do you mean?
2.
I'm gonna do it manually on the couch.
Like you're under the ability score increases and increase/feats tab,
Yes.
and you can't. Well, like one of them is probably strength, right?
Yeah.
You can't go above
And your
20.
strength is currently 19, I bet, and you're trying to increase it to 20, and you can't go
Yeah.
above 20, like Tom said.
That's it. It's because I can't go by 20.
Nope.
Fuck it. I'm gonna get 20. Bye bye.
20, and then
You
you
can
can
go
put
20
a
and
point
then-
into something
yeah.
else.
I know.
Oh yeah, time.
charisma, maybe?
That would give you a +2 to your charisma at that point, because you.
It would.
Yeah.
No, I don't think adding anything else would give me a plus to anything.
Nope. But obviously,
So
you
I
need
did
to
the
also
right
think
things.
the long game as well.
Yeah, true.
I think you split.
I've just maxed out my charisma though.
Yeah, level
Again.
20 charisma bros.
Well, I got another level slot.
I instead went ahead and leveled up my
I get
Your what?
one new
my strength and my con.
No,
Did
I
you go
can hit
tank
harder and I can take.
Oh yeah, no,
See-
that's brought her up to +4 and +4. So that means she's
Yeah.
going to
Fortune's
get
just
even
gonna
more
get
health.
mounted combatant, so
So-
she can attack on her horse.
Okay, so that
I've
means you're
got-
forgoing the feats for. I mean, you're forgoing the ability score for the feat then.
Bye,
Ooh, I get a
Sam.
new cantrip.
Okay, so I've got strength 5,
Oh
dexterity
wait, no, I
1,
don't. Never mind.
constitution 4, 0, 1, 2. It's alright.
Mm-hmm.
Although you said long game, I'm not sure what that means.
It
Well,
means you could like increase 1 and then
and then
next
your next
time you
ability
get
score.
because you're a fighter, it's like in 2 levels. You get another ability score upgrade.
Yeah, true.
Ooh,
So,
yay!
like-
The Dunamancy spells are in the spell list
It-
when you.
Yeah,
Like,
they
yeah,
are.
if you-
I'm looking at all of them,
If you increase, oh shit, they are.
but
Some of them are warlock. Ooh.
For me, I've put a rule to say basically like up to 3rd level Dunamancy spells, it's a free game. But beyond that, only warlocks and wizards.
wait. So that means that I can take some.
Yeah. You can take any up to 3rd level Dunamancy spells, just because after 3rd level, they do get like legit ridiculous.
Oh
Very
my
scary.
god, I can get fucking. Where is it? I saw one. Magnify gravity.
That one's cool. That one's really neat.
Yeah.
I saw this and I was like, I really want.
Yeah, I've decided with the whole Dunamancy thing, it's like, okay, up to 3rd level, you can learn the spells, but anything above that, it needs to be either School of Magic or a warlock,
Life
because
is
warlock
so
has
good
limited
right
spell
now.
slots.
Yeah.
81 hit points and 5 strength. Yes. I'm so buff. I am the world's strongest man, Ted Orsini. Yeah.
I am the world's strongest man.
Mark Henry.
Yeah. I do love the fact that Mark Henry legitimately is the strongest man.
Yep.
He still holds records from the 90s.
Ooh, I could get risk.
Plus 1 to a lot of my stuff.
Yeah. I'm taking out all commas. Yeah.
Hey, why does it say that my hit dice is a D4?
Yeah, what's happened?
That
glitch.
might be a glitch.
Isn't
Oh, wait, 1 second.
that the one for the original bard? And then don't you?
It's not D4. Only wizards have had that, and that's like ancient, like 2nd edition, 3rd edition.
Yeah, 1 second. Let me just use.
what
Let me
should-
just
what-
force
actually, I
a
think
roll.
4th
Oh
edition.
yeah, it says D. It says DD4. What? DD4? 1 second.
Yeah, mine says D. Oh, hello.
I'm just
Yes, I'm
having.
filling about with my character sheet.
Oh, that's just me.
Hello.
Let me look at my character.
Warning it next time would have been nice.
No.
He's
Okay,
fine.
there
I'm
we
fixing
go.
it.
I guess
It
I
was
could
not
always
on the right thing in my character sheet.
Yeah, I'm just.
get Spell Sniper and get Eldritch Blast. We'll just have an entire Eldritch
Okay,
Blast.
what
to be
die
fast.
is this? This is a D10. There we go. Okay,
It's called the Blasting Corp.
that should do it. Yep, there we go. D10. Fixed it for you, Trough.
Do I need another smite? Bitch, maybe.
You could always
Another
have
flavor of
more.
smite.
You're a paladin.
You know, I'm gonna remove my lesser rest smite.
Honestly, maybe I should go for was like I've been considering for a bit. I don't really feel like I need Spell Sniper. Still,
I remember getting a lot of this stuff when Evie died, like a lot of my healing.
Yeah, because it was like, oh, you know, we've now lost a dedicated healer.
Yeah.
The thing is that you guys are
But-
just blasting through the fights.
Yeah, for the most part, we tend to do pretty well.
I mean,
Yeah.
with
So,
this fight,
I
generally,
think
I think
we'll be fine.
generally, I think that because of a bit of luck there, you guys avoided a heavy fight. because that
yeah,
heavily
I
armored
started
guy had
seeing all of those
173.
people,
Yeah,
and
there
I
was a
was
lot
like,
of people.
"Ooh, shit."
He had
Did you say
173.
Yes.
HP.
Shit, son.
It's a heavy dude.
It was 173 because he's at
Thanks for
100.
thinking
boy.
a half a proficiency bonus round up. My proficiency bonus is
I got a smite that if I hit people,
strength.
What
So-
happens if you hit?
just
hit-
be even more afraid.
I have no idea what you said because you cut out when you hit.
Yeah.
him.
Hmm.
It's the
I
one that makes
took-
people afraid.
Yeah, I took Wrathful Smite.
Hmm.
So if I hit them, they have to make a Wisdom save.
And then if they fail it, they get
Time.
frightened, and then your aura kicks in.
Yes, we figured out
And then
last
they're
time
more
that I do have to fright beforehand. So.
So
need
I
to
kinda
frighten them
wanna get-
beforehand. Let's pick a smite that literally does that.
Yup.
I kind of want to get Linguist because I don't feel I really need spell spurs. Is that fine with you, Tom? I get a
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get a feat as well, but I'm not sure what.
because I want to. I really have wanted her to have a bunch of links. It's always.
I couldn't get a feat.
I've
You could
kind of.
you could
like,
just take
always-
away the +2, and instead of adding in your
Yeah,
stuff,
if
you just add
you
in
swap
a
your
feat.
ability score upgrades.
But I want to be buff, so
As a fight, normally as a fighter, you like put all of your ability score upgrades into your stats until you have like maxed everything you want out, and
Oh,
then
hell
you
yeah.
just start piling on feats, and then make
Yeah.
yourself like super cool feats.
that's literally the plan. Yeah.
Mhm.
So like next ability score, I'm going to put +2 into con, so I'm max con as well.
Yeah,
So he's
Yep.
max buff.
and the best part
It
about the
keeps
Constitution ones,
resetting. It keeps resetting my armor class to 10, even though it's 20 now.
Weird.
How does your
Which
armor
is-
cost 20?
Very annoying.
she's strong. Plate armor, and a shield.
Yeah, plate armor plus strong plus.
Wait, how does it? How do you
And
decide
as a-
AC?
Depends on the armor you wear.